What is up, Giga Gamers? I hope you're doing well. We are going to be jumping back into a little bit of finishing off some arena stuff. I did actually do a little bit of this earlier. I had a bit of spare time while I was doing other stuff. Got to win a match and do some checkpoint things. Then we're going to jump back to the base game and try to get onto Peacekeeper 2, because I'm not actually there yet. It's a lot of money spent required. I still need a lot, even though I've kind of been focusing on him. Still just need more. We need quite a bit more. I think I'm about halfway there, roughly. Maybe I've got... Maybe just under half to go. So we'll check that out in a bit. I don't have enough money just to like buy it straight away, which is, you know, it is what it is. We might need to sacrifice some of the things we've got. I don't know whether the best thing is just to go for info items and just sell those to him. Probably is, because they do actually sell for a lot of USD. So maybe that's the best way to go about it. I'm not really sure. We'll have to see. Yo, Russ, what's going on? Rebel and Rue. What up, what up, what up, what up? Yes, we're going to finish this up. I think we can do this. Maybe, hopefully we can do this in 2. I think I've got 2,000 points left to get of like capture point, whatever, on this game mode to do the dailies. So that should, if it goes well, it should take 2 games. So hopefully it'll be all right. But we'll see. We'll see. I actually did 2 games before this already, and they were hard, is all I'll say. Didn't necessarily have the best teammates. But yeah, Peacekeeper 2 has been unlocked. So what are we on? Bowl? I'll probably play Assault for Bowl, I think. I do like the AK-12 for Bowl. Yes, Peacekeeper 2's been unlocked. I've got to try and like think about what stuff he gives you things like the ACOG. Street Safes Tarbank brought me up to 30k USD spent naturally. Which safes do you have access to just easily? The problem is a lot of these places are quite like... They're quite contested, aren't they?
Never mind.
Are you fine? I do actually have the Tarbank key. So if I can get there... I guess like not everyone has a Tarbank key, I suppose. But the issue is, yeah, if you die with that stuff, it's just gone. So that's the shame. That's the issue with it. But yeah, it's a good way, I think. It's a good way if you can. Now, I'm still unsure as to whether you can jump across to this. Can they get here in time? Oh, they do actually start in the opposite corner, don't they? Whoa, okay. Apparently we captured it anyway, but holy crap. Wait, was that? Is there a player up there? Did look like it. Oh, that's my teammate. Whoops. He's just very far ahead. Whoopsie. Where's your teammate? Oop. Okay, well, we've captured that area of the map anyway. Should be alright. Yeah, maybe going for cash actually is a better idea than going for items to sell, even. Could be, I suppose. I need to get into the habit. I need to get into the habit of changing mag while I'm using the stim, rather than reloading first and then stimming afterwards, because it is actually faster. Oops. Actually played Tarkov today, what have you done? Oh no! Influenced you into playing some Tarkov. Terrible. Okay, seems alright. Ow. Oh. Like that. Oh. Those two people are shamelessly back. I want a word with you. My fault, I guess. No, we're just doing the dailies. I've done most of them already. I've got a little bit extra to go. And then ah! He's here. And then we're going to, yeah. You should use $20 Augusta. You only maps for the spawn. You won't need anything else. Maybe. What is going on here? Oh, they are murdering us at sea. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to quickly do the dailies and then we'll do it. Hopefully we should just be able to play 2 games. I've got one of the annoying checkpoint ones, which is... Ah! Oh, what? Oh, no. I thought we had B, but never mind. Someone was capping it. I wasn't looking. Just watch a vid on M1 at A1. Now I'm against you. That's crazy. Love it. Okay, I'm going to push this way. I think our guys have kind of got the other stuff going on. Probably shouldn't have... point fired that one. Oh, I should have been able to kill him then. So yeah, we should be able to just do... Once we've completed this, we just need to win a game of checkpoint. I've lost the last 2, so I'm in line for I'm in line for a win. Do you use a crosshair hipfire? No. No. It doesn't help in Tarkov because the barrel moves around. So it can be kind of misleading. But I do use a tac device with an IR flashlight / laser. Bugger. I was running. Yeah, so you get a 0.5 bonus when you're hip firing. It makes it a lot easier. I mean, it needs teammate layout and compatible mode. Unless you have 5 minutes of fun. Yeah, I mean, it's... The respawn modes on Arena I just don't think are good. Wait, why is my gun not shooting? Somehow I'm in burst. I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm in burst. I think you get a kick out of this. My wife bought some bar stools. I start putting it together. See the company. Nice. Finally. God damn. Okay, maybe we'll pull through this side. I'm just getting peppered from every single angle and I don't even know where from. What the hell is happening here? Can't kill these guys. Oh no, now we've lost every point. Oh, that sucks. We were ahead and we're just gonna... You hemorrhage like 8 points a second or 6 points a second or something. killed from? My word, we need to take C. C is easier to take back. Oh my god, look at the point count. No, we can win this. Dude, just get out of here. Get out of spawn. What are you people doing? You just gotta go for it. How did that not kill him? We just gotta go for it, my dudes. We just gotta go for it. Oh, we're getting reamed now. No, we're gonna lose again. Yikes. Okay, we need to, as long as we take back one of them, it's like it's manageable. Oh my god. This Dr. Playset guy is like all over the place. He's creaming us. Hello, 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 hello. God, we need a win on this so bad. Once we've won one of them, it'll be straightforward, but... Okay. That's how they're doing it. Only 3 of them all coming in at the same time. That's the funny thing about Arena, about Bowl. You kind of need to be a bit more coordinated on Bowl than the other maps, in my opinion. We can stem the tide of some of the players coming through. We can help our team capture some of these points. Oh, we lost all of these points, so that sucks. We've got too many people defending up here. Oh, nearly. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Are you playing ever so slightly stretch res? No, I don't think so. I shouldn't be. Unless it's gone into 16 by 10 by accident, which it might have done. I don't think of them anyway. Oh, I actually am. So whenever I get a bug with screen swapping, it puts me into 16 by 10. We were actually winning up until a second ago again somehow. I don't know if your YouTube browser doesn't open sidebar. I have to press button. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, now we're done for again, I think. Oh, we killed a couple of their boys. Okay. Killed a couple of their guys. Can we take A again? Yes. Man, that guy knows all the spots place here. He knows all the spots. Oh, we got him just in the nick of time. Oh, two kills there. That was good, that was good. 3 kills. Nope. Nearly. That's actually a huge thing, though. Guys should be capturing C. Killed like 3 of their team over at A. Oh, man. I had to drop on him and everything. Go and capture C. Go and capture C. Please. No, they've captured all the points again. Oh, we won anyway. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, my word. Oh, God. Whew. I thought we were going to lose. Oh, my God. I genuinely thought we were going to lose then. Dude, these guys had a lot of kills. They had a lot of kills. GG, guys. GG's. That was hard. I genuinely thought we were going to lose. We actually probably should have lost that. Close match, yeah. Yeah. I'm 25 out of 33 Peacekeeper. 4.5 mil rubles and 8k cash. Should I just send it? Man, I don't know. I'm not sure, because it really does hemorrhage all your money. I haven't done that yet. All right, so I've got one more to do, which is this. Just got like 700 points to get. Oh. Yeah, Peacekeeper he's a bit of a one. I've got 5k in cash. The problem is you're gonna need. I guess the question is whether you would rather do Friend from the West Part 2 first, or whether you'd rather do Peacekeeper 2 first. I wonder actually, because once you start doing Peacekeeper's questline, it actually gives you USD. Does require just like churning through factory, which is probably not ideal at this point. Friend from the West Part 1, Friend from the West Part 2, you just have to give him like 6 grand. Oh, sorry, 5 grand. And then you have fishing gear though. So fishing gear normally gives you $700. Tiger Safari gives you $900. Scrap metal gives you $900. Eagle Eye gives you $900. Humanitarian supplies gives you $800. So like they give you quite a lot of dollars, but I guess not that much in the context of 33k is the issue. I'm at $62,000 spent on Peacekeeper, and I need 75 for level 3. Damn. Annoying that he doesn't sell dollars. Makes it a lot harder. Makes it a lot harder. Do you listen to Deftones? No. I'd probably recognise this. I don't really know them. We should try trim, Augustin, no bleed, sprint, the whole map, ADS forever. It's way better. What's the points cost of trims, Augustin? And is it worth it in the respawn modes, like spending 4 seconds using the stims? It might be. Had 2 more scouts spawn with 1,000 and 2 with 500. Yeah, I've had it occasionally. Just not a lot. Might sell some of the stuff I don't need right now and go for it. 1 Bitcoin. I know, I did sell a Bitcoin to him for 4,600 or whatever it is. That's how I've ended up with the dollars that I've got. So I can use the dollars at least to buy stuff from him. With Peacekeeper 2, Uzi, or MPX? I would probably say MPX. Actually, no, but Uzi Pro. I mean, I prefer the MPX. It's just more stable. The Uzi Pro pistol is the same as the MP9, basically. So they're basically the same gun. Do you reckon the Cultist MP5 should work with the UMPs and MPXs as well? Probably. Yeah, exactly. You only have PST. That's the problem. Well, MPX and Uzi Pro, it's the same. It's just PST, which I'm just not. I don't really like PST at this point. Feels like a bit of a guess. Double barrel Jaeger Magnum. If you can't see their legs though, you're kind of screwed. I guess you can shoot face. Wait, he buys Bitcoin? I have 4 of those from Mechanic Quests. Yeah. Maybe I should do... What does Gunsmith 7 give you? Gunsmith 7 gives you... Oh, it does give you $500 mechanic rep. I should try to do Gunsmith 7. Actually, I can't actually do it because I need to make the video about it. Damn it. And you got Old Friends Request, which allows you to buy the plate case. 8 gives you... random stuff. 9 gives you Hawks. Which one gives you Bitcoin? Is it his other one? The ones where you have to like hand stuff in? It's like farming and that kind of thing. With Skier 2 you can almost do Gunsmith 11. Huh. Nah, MCX is the 300 one. Lego medals are $444, and I don't think I need the Grumpy or Shattens. They're pretty bad right now. Depends. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you could sell Legos, I suppose, if you really want to. They used to sell for more than that. Like, that's not even that much now, is it? That's like 60k. Farming and fertilizers. Is that farming 4? Is that the one with the graphics cards? Yeah, you get 2 Bitcoins and 4 Tetrises, which you can turn into Bitcoins, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm on that one, but, like, I just don't have GPUs. What are we doing? Bowl. Let's try the MP7 to start with. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I didn't mean bowl. Whoops. Actually, you know what? We'll try the SR25. The SR25 is pretty fun. 8 mil from the Bitcoins. Nice. 2 from farming, 2 from fertilizers, 2 from import. Import's quite a lot further down, though. Don't like the med. Points for stims with checkpoint. I use on spawn as well. Yeah, on last here you just do whatever. Right. I should probably redo my presets a little bit. All I'm using is this right now. I also want one preset that's just going to work for every game mode. I don't want to have to like move them around for Last Hero and stuff. I used to do that, but it's boring. I don't play Blast Gang and the other one enough anymore to make it worthwhile. Oh, cheeky. Am I just going to die doing this? Might do. Surprise! Oh. Import is right after farming. Oh, right. Not this doof guy again. No, we've got C to take back. Where can I find screen for level 2 Peacekeeper? I mean, it's basically what it was before, right? Ow. Oh, he's in the corner. Smooth, anyone with a spear seems to be godly. Yeah, I probably should buy a spear in this game. Everybody seems to own with the spear. Okay. Okay, we'll try. We'll do something different. We'll do the MP7. I'm not very good with the SR. Yo, cleaning. No USD on Peacekeeper 2. Interesting. Right, we need to get out of here. Right. Get up into here. We'll try and do A. These guys seem to have B. Pretty much set. Well, so in this one, all we need to do is get like 700 points and I'll complete my daily. Ow! I've got loads of people over there now. How am I getting shot from that side? This seems not very interesting. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's that crazy, honestly. Oh, that was my own stupid fault. That was my own fault. The deal with FMJ is a lot of people are wearing class 4 in arena, which means that the spear just owns you, right? Because the pen is good. It's like the perfect sweet spot for arena in many ways. Why are we all in here? Oh, that's our guy. Oh god. Oh, nearly. It slaps through class 5? Yeah, it sort of does. Kind of depends, but yeah. It's just because of the sheer armor damage that it can do. Really impressive how quickly you can change loadouts. Oh yeah, within this game mode, yeah, you can. All right. Time to push forwards. No. Damn it. Yeah, so we're about halfway there. We should, given that the game's like even-ish, we should complete this in a minute or two. I'll take it back, apparently. Let's see what happens here. Go nice and slow. These are the points that you start to take if you want to start, like, dominating the enemy team. They're really annoying to play against. I think there was someone over here. Nice shot. Nice shot. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're just finishing up this daily, which will be done in about 300 points. And then we will get onto the base game and try and get the Peacekeeper level up. We've got to just focus on that. Yo. Where did he come from? Okay. I was using a vector, which you can't buy off the traders. Hyperact shredding people? Oh, right, yeah, well, I mean, the vector is insane. Great. Need to reload, really. Ooh. Oops. Maybe we'll swap back to SR25. We seem to be kind of like dominating their side now, so maybe I'll do this. Yeah, leg matter laser match. I mean, the thing is, it's always been pretty good, the UMP stuff, just because the damage is really high. Didn't hit him. Alright, I guess we'll go back to this gun then. P90, yeah, you can get R37X. If you can buy the P90, that is. But you can get P90 on barter, actually. 2 mil cables, right? And he's going to come out. Ah! There's another one! No! Yeah, without limited painkillers are too. Yeah, true. True. Come on, let's cap these points and not have them just hold all 3, please. Wait, who's he getting shot by? Someone over here? Okay. Off angle. Damn it. The Wizard of Toz is a good name. Oops. Oh no, I did run out in front of my teammate. That was my bad. It's not his fault. Not his fault. Does Peacekeeper have any 45 weapons?
Dude, I'm sorry you ran into.
I ran into you. That was my fault, not your fault. That was my fault. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm sorry, man.
It's alright, it was my bad.
Nah, I still feel bad.
I ran in front of your gun, like quite literally.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. Love you a bit.
No! I am friend, not foe. Ow. Hello, Proletariat, what's going on? Why did you use the K-12? It's one of the best guns in Arena. In all seriousness. It's really, really good, because the precise ammo that you can get and the points cost of the various ammos makes it... Where are people shooting and why? Makes it insanely strong, basically, in this game mode! Because you can get 7M40 for it, which is really good. Yo, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, we're about to jump back to the base game, so give me another, 2 minutes at most, and then we'll be back in the base game. What's going on here? What's happening here? Get out of my swamp. No, that second one got me. Probably best in Arena. We should unlock Ragman 2 and they did Peacekeeper 2 at the same time as their friends. Well... Thing is, Ragman is kind of... He's slightly problematic, isn't he, Ragman, because of level 4 armor. I don't think that's an enemy. Am I right? Defend me. So that's what you want, really. You want people forward of you. Oh, he's dead. That's not good. I've run out of ammo as well. Oh no! Did you study in uni? Yes! I studied physics. I live in the West Midlands. 7M40 is not a gold nick, no. 7M40 is just 7M40. The gold nick is PPBS. 7M40 is the slightly recoil reducing one. It's got like a really nice sweet spot of pen. Oh, that is awkward. Is he going to go above us? He is. Okay. Wait, what? What the? What's going on? That was hilarious. Literally going round in a circle with this guy. Okay, cool, fine. Right, well, yeah, we're going to jump back to the base game now. How did we do in that in the end? Okay, not too bad. 33-21. That started off quite badly, and then it's kind of got recovered. Is JK2 available? Yes. Yes. Did you just do an undergrad? No, I did a master's. I did like one of those science masters that was all in one. So I started off with the idea in mind being doing a four-year degree. Yeah. Let's swap it back over. Cool, right. Base game, let's go. What area's physics for your masters? It was like... It's hard to describe. It was kind of like resonance of nanomaterials. It's probably the quickest and simplest way of describing it. I did like atomic resonance of like gold under different like electromagnetic waves. Something like that. It was also a long time ago now, so. Have you ever been to the US? Yes. I've only been to New York, but I've been to New York twice. Right, we need to get... Arena makes Fish 7 and 40 was an actual bullet in Tarkov instead of unobtainium. It is hard, yeah. You can... can you get it from, like, worst job in the world or something? I forget. I did abridged with electrical engineering, then switched to finance in uni. Nothing against you. You look like someone who'd study physics. Well, there you go. This is someone who added me earlier for Marina. Alright. I feel like someone who would do physics, so... doesn't bother me. I mean, especially if you know me from the video content as well. Then it's a bit more obvious. What do we need next? Oh yeah, we need a metal cutting scissors. So we need metal cutting scissors. We need to look for that. Oh, I left the the iron on. Whoops. We'll turn these in. Have you heard of Waterloo Uni? Not specifically. Oh yeah, let's just turn this back off. Right, okay, so I think this is a random scav run that I ran earlier. Oh yeah, so I was going to do this. Right, okay, let me just have a look. Repair this guy. Get this up just a bit. Still trying to sell stuff to Peacekeeper. Bam. The round pliers. I was thinking of doing aerospace engineering, but then change to business. Fair enough. It's definitely not that much money in doing actual science most of the time. Unless you're going into industry, of course. Which is sort of its own thing. A labs card. Sell the sodium. Does Peacekeeper buy labs cards? Good question. I'll check in a minute, actually. Where did it go? It went in here, right? Let's have a look. He does for 296. That's about 45k. That's not very much. How much is Therapist button for? About 45k on the dot. Love you engage your chat so much and take time to answer questions. Hey, no worries, Huvi. Try doing shoreline tasks, the daily open run. It's the most unemployed people I've ever seen. That'll happen. How many hours do you have in the base game? I have 9 and a bit. But a lot of that is like screenshotting and stuff. I spend a lot of time with the game open without playing. Good day, good day. So we can do Peacekeeper tasks right now, but can't get into level 2. Well, yeah, you can try and do this one. You can try and do Friend from the West, part 1. Massive biology working in physics. How it goes. How it goes sometimes. This is actually useful. I got this off a scav, which is quite handy because it means that I do actually have quite a few plates. I got one of these as well, class 5. The rest of these are class 3, I think. I made like a load of them using the not barter. How would I put it? The craft, that was it. The craft for the juk. So I've got quite a few like class 3 backplates, but I just haven't really gathered much class 5 armor recently, which is sorry, class 4 armor, which is really annoying. Let's see, what else will Peacekeeper buy? Will he buy equipment and stuff? No, he's very stingy. He's very, very stingy. So we're like 18.5, so we're over halfway there. We'll do a knife barter in a sec. Skier, therapist. Probably should sell these things to Skier. Light bulbs and whatnot. Okay, let's do this one. So we'll do the required search for the MP5. Actually, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got. I wanted to keep one for Punisher. The thing is, you can find them really easily. I think I'm just not going to worry too much about it. So that gives us a little bit more. Should I just sell them straight back to him? I think I might do. We just need to maximize this guy at this point. We really do. The labs cards you need for a quest, I am actually just gonna keep them. Because I honestly haven't found many. This wipe. I've seen like one. Oh, come on. There we go. Probably a false economy doing that one. Worth keeping this rig. These rigs are quite good for putting stuff in. Maybe we'll just put the knives in it for now. Okay, we'll just sell this little... Does sodium barter for anything? Dangerous game slugs? Is that even worth it? How much Jaeger spend are you going to get for that? Like, hardly anything. We'll do it anyway. Why not? Shove this down here. Open this guy up and then sell them to Peacekeeper, I suppose. We'll try that. Better than nothing. Okay. So where we were yesterday, we needed to go to Woods next. And do Healthcare Purity 3. So we'll probably just go and do that. Don't need this key. We've got any Woods keys? I don't think so. I don't have like... basically the only one you really want is that. That one for the exit. We'll do the hard drive barter. Just to grab a cheapo mag. Sorry, backpack. Not mag. Is that why I said mag? Do you need splints? Yes, probably. Just take one. Painkiller, this. I'll take a bandage as well. Got a bit of food, grenade, this guy. Very tempted to start taking smokes. I don't know when I'm going to actually use them, but I quite like the idea of having them. Peacekeeper 2 is unlocked. Basically this morning. Okay, let's go and do this then. We still need to do like a whole bunch. We need to do so much more stuff. I know we're going with the shotgun. This is gonna be fine. What do you reckon the achievements are for the hardcore wipe? I guess like getting to max traders maybe, and maybe getting Kappa. I don't know. In my opinion, the Masters just shows you a functioning worker with the ability to learn because covered in multiple different things. I mean, to be honest, doing a Masters didn't help me at all getting a job versus doing the BSc. It didn't do anything. Except gave me an extra year's runway to work out what I wanted to do. Are there any Woods keys except ZB14? Good point. May I ask what type of accent you have? I have a very generic British accent, which I would say is probably predominantly sort of broadly southern leaning with a northern twang in there. Because I'm a Midlander, it's hard to kind of place me. So I don't say... a lot of people would probably expect me to say like grass and like castle. But I don't. I say grass and castle, which is a northern thing. Despite me not sounding northern. Because I'm not from a Midlander. Hey Dalton, what's going on? Any tips for shootable one? Don't do the quest. If you barter with Peacekeeper, gives you the full price of the item bartered. Yes, we're trying to do that as much as we can. In my opinion, green flare exit. Did I bring green flare? I did bring green flare. Good. Yes, it's easier than ZB. I agree. Start using smokes for the fishing supplies. Would you call me crazy? I think it could help. What's your view of hardcore? I was thinking about it. The main reason I like hardcore is the super sweats are not too far ahead. I play 2 to 3 hours a day and feel like I'm keeping up. I think that's the case mostly, except for the people who farm bosses like relentlessly. The bosses kind of short-circuited that. Which is sort of a shame. Problem with this, I don't really have anywhere to put this. I don't have a good way to kind of use the smoke grenade. My tip for Shooterborn is the Gorn. Cheapest option for getting it down swipe, considering Papa wants 100k for Mosin. Yeah, the VPO 215 has always been really good. It's got a faster rack time than the Mosin as well. Although it's a little harder. I guess the 30 pen ammo at best right now is a bit troubling. If you can find some APM though, it's one of the best snipers, honestly, for doing like shootable, because you've not got a distance requirement. It's not that great over 200, like 150, 200 meters. It starts to get a bit weird, but at shorter ranges, under 100, it's like perfectly fine. Neither did Lou, and I have a wireless headset. While on the toilet, I heard a 3-man run past me, tucked in the corner, came back, and they were all stacked up looking the other way. EKO ain't horrible, but it is when somebody's got a class 4 helmet on, because it'll just ding right off, like I had with that scav the other day. I shot a PMC right in the head, but he had a class 4 helmet, so it didn't work. And that's like not what you want with bolties, because you only really get one chance. You know, you miss that one chance, they're going to disappear and never be seen again. So that's why a lot of people just go Mosin LPS or Mosin T45 or something that they actually find, because otherwise you're just like, oh well, that's the end of that.
Gold, please.
I've spawned a long way from where I want to be. Oh, that's at USEC camp actually. Is it stupid to go into USEC camp? Might be. Am I relevant? Thank you for the prime. I can't remember how far across you can go. Might be worth looking for the leady. I think you can run up here without getting blown up on mines. I think so. Break action, slept on for Shooterborn. Honestly, not a bad choice. In all seriousness, not a bad choice. Because, again, you only get one shot, right? Pretty much. Break action does work for Shooterborn.
Yes,
Excuse me? If anyone sees anything tasty, let me know. About to be shot in the head for my hubris. Let me get back this side. I don't need bits, no. What the heck? It's a freaking cultist. This man was here to hoover. I'm actually not going to be efficient about this, and I'm going to put it in there. Because otherwise I can't... otherwise I can't actually... use my gun and reload. Piranha eats naked people for breakfast, by the way. Probably not a big surprise. Alright, we probably need to get out of here. No space for the poster. Jesus! Ah, I hate USEC camp. I freaking hate USEC camp. What did he kill me with? Stomach, buttocks in like 2 shots? What the hell happened? SVT. How did he kill me so fast? PS? Oh, I know what happened. Anyone know what happened? By the way? There's a specific ordering of shots here that allows that to happen. No fragments, no. Fragments don't happen. Nope. Any other guesses? How I died in basically 2 hits? Neck, stomach, pretty much. So what it shows you the kill shot, but it doesn't show you why you died. This is like one of the flaws with the end screen. Did it go through and hit you for 2x? So what happened was, so 762 PS does a lot of damage. 762 PS does... Oh my god, go away. It does 84 damage. So the guy basically shot me through either the neck. To be honest, it could have either been the neck or the chest. It doesn't actually really matter because the pen is enough that it's basically going to hit me for like 83 at that distance. So I then have 2 HP left on my thorax. So then he shoots me through the stomach. The damage then it goes through the 70, and then it's got to, propagate a few extra damage points onto the rest of my body. So it's got probably about 13 left. So 85 divided by 440 is this, times by 13. 2 points spill over into the thorax, and you die. It's like a very specific breakpoint. If there's any damage mitigation there, if I had class 4 on, that probably wouldn't have happened. So he went 2 HP and then hit me in the stomach, and the overflow killed me. If it happens the other way around, actually no, I guess it doesn't make any difference. That would have happened either which way. Ironically, actually no, I wouldn't. Actually, it wouldn't have made any difference. Will class 4 matter with 45 pen? Yes, because the damage reduction on the if he'd hit me in the throat, it wouldn't have made any difference. But if you'd hit me in the chest, the damage reduction would have been about, I'm guessing, about 15%. So that would take it from, I'm guessing, 83 with the range. That would take it down to 70. So then my thorax would still have had 15 HP, which means the spillover wouldn't have killed me. But that I died instantaneously because it was just like, it was just too quick. Okay, well, back to this then. You still died. Yeah, you still died. The only way that you don't die there, it's probably if he shoots you in the arm, because the pass-through is probably not high enough. But anyway, it is what it is. Thorax shot second would probably not have insta-killed. I don't know. It probably would have, honestly. With class 5, you'd be fine. Yes, indeed. And it could do with more of these some grand juices so I can make some more presses. I've got enough backplates now. Right, okay, so what have we got that we can go in and use that's relatively cheap? I think maybe... Probably gonna have to be purple. I mean, maybe we just go back to 74U. I don't want. The thing is, I don't want to spend too much cash because I'm trying to do Peacekeeper stuff. So if I want interchange, what do I get for that? Bugger all. Printer paper and an alu splint. I mean, I have those. I just don't have any paper. Gustin. It's okay. What's this one? Eliminate scavs. Okay. Yeah. Some euros, cat, gold neck chain. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Pro tips on Peacekeeper spending. Any amazing items to buy and sell. Basically, you want to be doing the barters as much as you can. That's what you want to do. You want to do Peacekeeper's barters. Because they give you the full spend and then you can sell it back to him. So each of these barters that you do gets you about 30k rubles worth, so about $200. And then when you sell it back to him, you get another $100. You get like $150 or so, or sorry, $350-ish, maybe a bit less, 320 each time you do one of these. So 3 of these barters and you'll get you a grand spend, which is pretty good. You can force that through fence if you really want to. Although a lot of people are doing it now to try and get him. So yeah, at the minute there's brown knives, but not much else. You need the bayonet to make it work, but all the bayonets are bought out. They used to not be, but they are now. That death feels so bad. Yeah. You said Kev was too many sneak up opportunities? Yep. It's kind of rubbish. What are we gonna? What's really good? We need to do some. Probably need to get on with just doing some more barters for different guns, so that we're getting value, but then it's still relatively cheap. Marlboro 6. I mean, we could end up just using these, but could buy an M4. I can't. I need to keep that for gunsmith though. Sausage. Yeah, you got any good stuff? The buckwheat one. I think I did most of these earlier, and I need wrenches for other things. I mean, in fairness, one of his cheapest loadouts is the one I was just using, which is the Saiga. So maybe we just do that again. Got CSA already. I've got the armor already. I've got the helmets already. Roughly, is this one class 4 or 3? It's only class 3, so we'll stick that on. Get some ears. I always feel a bit aggrieved. I think I'm just going to go for the GSSHs. I feel a bit aggrieved going for the M32s, honestly. It's just so expensive for what it is. I don't think it's necessarily going to help that much. Right, use this. The Saiga hardly needs modding. All you do is put GK2 on it, a big mag, and that's basically it. I was using this so I could put on a laser of some kind, which we can do. So it was like 35k plus 15k for the mods, so it's 50k for the gun, which is pretty good. Then we got these things. Piranha is actually relatively cheap. Well, like Piranha's expensive-ish per shot, but the thing is you only buy like small amounts of it. So it's not as bad as it seems. Right, got any more MBSS? Got this guy. Let me just pin these two. I think I have another one. Yeah, I got another one in the bag stack actually. Whatever. It don't matter really. All the bayonet support. Some bloody YouTuber made a video about it. It be how it be. It be how it be. Don't shoot the messenger. That's all I'm saying. Don't shoot the messenger. Slightly awkward. Yeah, these bloody duos and their angle holding tendencies. Misery, my friends, misery. Right. Oh yeah, I was gonna put something on it. So what I'm using at the moment is I'm using spruts to hold these guys. So let's see what we got. We've got Ultra Fire Flash, we've got Clash TPs, we've got X400s. Well, we'll go TP, I think. There we go, got it underneath. Alrighty then, let's head to the woods. We probably did spawn in like the worst possible place last time. So there you go. Still crafting AKMs, AK-74s. I probably should craft some AKMs at this point, because I actually got some good ammo from Partisan last stream, so I probably should do. If you got the stream box when it first came out, how'd you get it again? Yeah, you go to your profile on the actual Escape from Tarkov website, you log in, and then I think there's a bit with expansions and claims or something. I can't remember what it's called. And then, yeah, where you claim the gifts, so you can go in there and get them there. I saw the streamers struggling with M67 nades, so I gathered them ahead of time. Good idea. Should we have enough grenades in your stash? You'd be surprised how quickly they disappear. They don't sell for that much money either. do have some, I guess. Miss Gibby, could you give a quick rundown level 2 Peacekeeper? I'm not actually at him myself, which is the reason why I'm online early. I'm not really supposed to be on at this point, but I'm like, well, kind of want to do a video about Peacekeeper, so we need to play more and get him. I could just like bash through a bunch of cash and do it. I could spend my 5 grand with him. That would get me, where was we? Where were we at? Like 19k? So that would get me to 24. And I say screw friend from the West. I guess that's one option. You could probably, if you just cycled this really hard, you could probably get this down. Like you could probably get the total spend of this. You'd buy for 5, you'd sell for, I don't know, 1.5. You'd buy for 1.5. You'd sell for like 300. So it probably ends up being 8k. It's probably like 8.5k USD. So that would take me to 27k. I'd still need another 6,000. How do you think the 155 or the 153 compares to the Saiga? I think the Saiga is now really good because of the 10-rounder. The 10-rounder comes after... I actually didn't realise. I thought they'd made it earlier, but it comes after Chemical Part 2, and I did that one quite early, this wipe. Currently doing Stir Up on Factory. I wouldn't bother with it, honestly. I use the Cat Tourniquet. It's $100 from Peacekeeper. Feels a bit crap to pay 12k every time for like one heavy bleed heal, right? But you can do that, yeah. Which gun would you like to see added? Not necessarily make a model, but a gun you think would fit the game and make a regular occurrence in raid? I really don't know. I really don't know. I feel like the game's probably got enough guns. I'm not enough of an IRL gun guy to really care about what's in there. I'm not sure. People have asked me that question a few times, and I don't really know what the answer is. Lego's like 500 USD. Red card sells a lot. Yeah, well, if I could just buy myself a red card, then all of my problems would be solved. I wonder if it's worth running Reserve Marked Room. Could be worth running Reserve Marked for like loot like that. I've got 1 or 2 of them this white, or 2 of them this white. Where from? I mean, that's insanely lucky. APB on PBM. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Peacekeeper 3 requires 75k USD. We best be cracking on then. I mean, that's only twice as much and a bit more. It's not that bad. Okay. Okay, I'm actually in a relatively good place. We're up by Spine. I've spawned really near the middle of the map, which is kind of weird. Check 13. I've killed Tagilla twice and got 2. Insane. Killing Tagilla solo is quite hard though, unfortunately. Well, it's actually not that hard, it's just I keep dying because I'm scrub. Oh yeah, that's meds, isn't it? Hello, dog. I only play solo? Props to you. That's the real deal. Yeah, I died to Tagilla twice and got fed up. The first time I forgot to put my gun on full auto, which was just like the lamest thing ever. The second, actually, I didn't die to Tagilla. I died to another player. I just got Magnum buckshotted. Brown, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Just killed by level 50? Surely that's a cheater. That must be a cheater, surely. Like, what level are the top-end streamers? They surely are not much higher than that. Or around there. Sure, is anyone level 50? What's your video on Haha, the CPU video. I thought 5800s were quite hard, X3Ds were quite hard to get access these days. As far as I understood it, it was easy to get a 57. I guess you can get them second hand. I'm guessing we've got outskirts? Yeah. Watery sound effects. Got to love it. Do you want stripper clips added to the game? That'd be cool. People have been asking about that for years. Hunter Gunsmith Part 8. There doesn't seem to be any RK0s on the Flea. Just an FYI. The Flea is closed, so... I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about PvE? What do you mean on the traders? Spicy. Uh-oh. This bit's not very good for my Saiga. Unfortunately. I haven't heard Sturman. Doesn't mean he's not here. Not everybody wants to sawmill every game, but... Probably a good bet that we're okay from him, at least. Oof, just about made it. Now, this is a bit of a pinch point down here. People do cross here and then come around here, so there could be somebody camping this bit. You've got the ammo shack up there as well and stuff, so people do sort of stick around this area for a bit. MD fairly good now. Not bust as once was, but still. That's probably fair enough. Actually, I've got MVD and I haven't actually managed to get into it yet. Like, the good keys I've got are MVD. I've got a couple of the save keys. I've got both custom save keys for Dorms 3. And then I've got 114, because you have to have that for therapist. So that's another save key. So I've got some okay keys, and then then I've got the 2 reserve mark keys in pawn and MBD, as we said. So I got some okay keys. Not a ton, but yeah, I've not managed to use marked yet. So not marked. not managed to use MVD yet. I'm half tempted to sell RBKBO or whatever it's called. I can't remember what the names are. I'm like half tempted to just sell it to the traders. Can't remember what they're worth, like 200k or something. It's probably stupid. I probably should just run them. I've got two of them. One with 9 uses, one with 10. Alright. Healthcare privacy. Giga, shout out from Brisbane follower. Thanks for the guides. No worries, no worries. Woods with a shotgun? Yeah, I know, it's good. It's good. Okay. Does the game run slower this one? I don't think so. Sat on the reef with shoreline with that build that killed everyone coming and going. Crazy. Can you do a video which keys are good specific on hardcore? I'm not very good at keys, but maybe. When shooting one was 120 plus, I remember my last kill for it being a Magnum buckshot across shoreline roofs. That's insane! Locktoon's very disappointing in general. A draw. Yesterday, German streamer 2 Twisted and Sir Hans Vader did something like a podcast mention use the guide as guides to everything. I tried to do I try not to do guides to everything. I tried to do guides to things I think are going to be like the most useful from the most people at that time. That's sort of my deal. Okie doke. Right, done that one. Healthcare privacy 4. Health skill. Lovely. Now I don't think you need this one. I think we're far enough away now. More health skill. I think we're far enough away now that ooh, 2 NACLs. Does that let me complete med station? It might. It might. The thing I'll need is the S-March tourniquet, but that's obviously no big deal. Oops, not my space. Don't have quite enough money either. Right, Hillside House. Company directors, Mark Dorms, Mark Reserve, all pretty much completely empty. Anything important on Peacekeeper 2? Well, I'm still trying to build the money to him. So I'm like getting closer, but we're still got a bit to go. But I think the issue that a lot of people are going to have is obviously it costs a lot of money to get to him. The second issue that people are going to have is his stuff just costs an insane amount of money. Like you can see already, you can just go and see what he's got. Like he's no different. He's no different to what he was before. I don't think there's any changes. But like a G36C is like 890 US, which ends up being 140k or something, which is crazy. Thinking of sinking my 3 mil. What's the point then? He has the ACOG. Like you can see it on the wiki actually. So level 2 Peacekeeper traditionally has, you can buy 545 FMJ, which kind of blows, which is this one I think. This is M856. Can't remember what this one is. This is some horrible round for P90. You can buy match FMJ though, which is quite good for the UMP. You can barter for these grenades, you can buy smokes, bunch of magazines. Then it's going to be the Bravo barter for a whiskey. The ACOG you can buy outright. Some suppressors, including the hybrid, but these are for direct purchase, so they're really expensive. Then you've got X400. I think it's exactly the same as it was before. A couple of stocks. You can now buy this one, which is a good stock for AR-15 platform weapons. But no one's really modding those guns. You can't get 855 at the moment, so it's really hard to do. The M4, which is some insane price. I actually think the M4. I can't remember whether do you need a quest for that? You might be able to. You might have to do a quest before you can get the M4 directly from him. Or maybe they removed it completely. It seems like you can't buy the M4 outright anymore. It would be here with quest locked otherwise, I think. M4 bar's so much better. Yeah, if you have the stuff for it. So G36C, as you can see, this has gone up by like a ton. You can buy the 5.7, silenced MPX, normal MPX, MP5 SD, but you have to do Tiger Safari for this thing. You can actually buy one of these helmets, but you have to do another quest for this, I believe. What's the TC 800 barter? Because that one could be quite good. Oh, topographic survey maps. That's a bit of a bummer. They are not easy to come by. You can make them, but you have to have one of every map and 2 flash drives. And you need Intel Xender 2. Okay, so that's not really a goer. Kaiman Bastard. You could buy the Kaiman. Micro Rig, you buy the Untar. You could buy the day pack. So there's not actually that much. Like, Peacekeeper 2 is not actually that great, I would say. There's not really any good ammo or anything like that you can get. What do we make here? Oh, another Scout BP. Intellect skill to level 1. That about sums it up, doesn't it? That about sums it up, baby. Okay, so now, so this is the one we were looking at. So health, care, privacy. I think once you've done healthcare, privacy part 4, 2, 3, 4, then you get private clinic, but you need to be level 35. And I'm not level 35. I'm level 31, so we need to do some more stuff. Was this guy a USAC? Oh, he was. Okay, well, I don't want to just, like, boost through that, because I'm just going to end up dying a bunch. So let's have a look and see what important things we need to do. I was still trying to find drills, wasn't I? Gosh. Lost contact for the grizzly one. Seaside vacation. Feels like a bad idea to go to Lighthouse. What else do you want us to do? Also on Lighthouse. Miserable. Oh, Signal Part 1. I've died a lot going to Shoreline. I kind of just... Well, I guess we could probably do supply... Wait, no, which one is it? Population census. Could do this. Because this kind of... This kind of does what we want. I did want to try and do a bit more streets. So let's grab the keys. When Lighthouse 3 times yesterday, everyone I died to were cheaters. Oh dear. 45 FMJ, POG, AMP suppressor. I mean, it's probably the best thing on there, is the UMP. Yeah, see, I've got all these, like, random mark rooms for reserve, but I don't know if this is actually any good. So I've got MVD. I've got Tarbank. Got a couple of others, but they're not... Like, the other ones aren't really very good. I found Beluga was really bad. I haven't been in Terragate Meeting Room. It's not one I normally use. Got Negotiation Room key, but that one's pretty much 2 a penny. The issue with that one is that I hate going in there. I think what we'll do is let's go... I've got like a weird M700. Let's go and see if we can grab... Let's just scav onto customs for a minute, see if we can grab a drill. The thing... I need like so many more drills. Hyper pulled the red keycard from Reserve Mark yesterday. So it is better. I think there's... The chances of some of the good loot is still there, but it seems like a lot of the time there's just like not much in there. Oh yeah, I needed a bit more cash, didn't I? Yeah, we need a bit more cash. We can get meds level 2. I do have YouTube open. I do. 20 salt backpacks. You can just make yourself scab BPs though in the hideout. That's what I'm doing. Level 4 helmets are quite big, but they're expensive. Yeah, anyone got a good tracker sheet website to use for tasks? So I tend to use Tarkov Companion. This is the one that I normally use. It's okay for items. I wish it was slightly more organized for the items, but it's kind of hard. It's hard to get the items to work in a good way. I usually use this for tracking quests primarily. Health guy 2, 3, 4. Done any of those other ones? We did Gunsmith 4 and 5, but I haven't done 6 yet. Signal 1 is probably one that we should just do. Any other Prapple ones I've done? Bunker regulated. No, I don't think I have actually. That one's pretty good. There's another one. There's one called Tarkov Tracker.io. Sorry, .ca. Tarkov Tracker.ca. I quite like their items one because it's quite basic. I'm not sure if it's been updated though. This one. This is quite good. So this is just items tracker, and then you've got hideout tracker. I hope this is updated. I'm not sure, but it's quite nice because it's like organized into pieces, into little bits. So I quite enjoy this. I guess we can just look at ES lamps and see if that's right or not. 132. Is that as many as it should be? I'm actually not sure. I've constantly got TC. Oh. Well, that's kind of where we wanted to go. Well, maybe we wander into there anyway. Oh my god. Good pistol to do stirrup. Yeah, APB automatic pistol. That could be kind of fun. I mean, other than that, I just usually use the M9. He's going crazy. God, it keeps putting me onto like slow mode. I don't know why. Is that a plume of a... Oh no, that's just a regular scav. It's weird. I mean, maybe there's someone up there. Because we'll find out shortly. I've not got any armor, so... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is when they're shooting. Oh, they're shooting somebody somewhere else. We scamming now? Yeah, we're scamming. I just need to grab a bit more money. We just need more cash right now. I'm looking for drills as well. Just like constantly on the hunt for drills. Okay, someone's been here already and looted this stuff. We'll just take whatever and then we'll drop the stuff after the whatever. Let's see if this person comes out into the firing squad. No, don't run away. Unless they killed someone. I'm just going to follow the scav horde for a minute. This area seems to have... These boys are on it. They're on it. The boys are on it. How much use were they? Did I hit the guy? I felt like I hit the guy. I thought it was worth it. Oh, he's a prestige man. He good. He good. Ammo used. Damage absorbed by armor. Womp. Okay. Now 40 minutes waiting time again? I mean, I wasn't doing a save run. We were just doing it because it's up. And then we'll just wait for it to go back up again. The Wildcat in Swedish? Nice. Not quite Scav Team 6. Thank you very much, by the way. Been watching your content for a while. My first time going for Kappa, just struggling now. I've hit the quest I never normally get to, and also items. You're going to have your work cut out for you this wipe. But I appreciate your... What's the word? Confidence, I guess I would say. Yeah, we roll. It'll do. Definitely give me a huge leg up. Good. 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 13 damage? No way. Yes. Going for Kappa this wipe is nuts if you're unless you're unemployed. Even then. Even then. It's still bold, I would argue. Okay, so we're trying for Tarbank, either Tarbank or MVD. One or the other. It depends on where we spawn. I normally end up spawning like in the middle of Concordia. Well, not the middle, but I normally end up spawning in that little corridor near the car extract, which is just the worst ever. What's your day job? Are you talking to the guy in chat or me? Full-time employment, still way further than I'll ever be. Me? This. I'm a full-time content creator. I don't usually be on... I'm not usually on Twitch this much. I normally am just making YouTube stuff, but YouTube is like 80%, and then Twitch is about 20%, something like that. Maybe even less, honestly. But yeah, I'm a full-time content creator. I have been for a couple of years. So YouTube is... The thing is, but the YouTube platform is fair enough to allow you to actually, you know, make a modest income from doing it. I think people underestimate how many kits they get through in a normal wipe that won't be possible this time around, let alone no insurance. Yeah, I mean, I think especially for teams, I suppose, because they normally get they get all their insurance back. So it's probably hard for people who are playing with other people. It's probably extra hard. Like as a solo, you're not really used to getting your stuff back anyway. It doesn't normally matter. Streamer made a video about how good Tarbank is to be prepared. It might be contested. Who made it? Depends who made it and how many views it got. What's more enjoyable, making videos or streaming? Oh, Tigs. Streaming is obviously more fun. Making videos is more like work. The video making process is, I would say, more varied though than streaming. Streaming is more hours intensive. So sometimes I don't want to just sit down for like 4 hours. Even though it's playing the game, like sometimes I just don't want to do it. Like with YouTube, you can kind of like do different bits. There's also nobody watching you, so it's kind of sort of more relaxed in that way. It's a lot more flexible than streaming. Video's more rewarding. Probably. It's more like you think of an idea, you do the thing, you come up with an outline, you know, you put it together, you do the recording, you edit it all, and you put it out there, and then you see what people think. It's more like you do a little mini project each time. So it is quite rewarding that. Twitch is sort of open-ended unless you're doing something specific. Yo! First one man sign. Thank you for the 5 gifted over on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate. Tiggs, interesting. He probably has more influence on... Yeah, I was hoping it would be one of the Americans, so they'd have more influence on, like, NA. I mean, in fairness, though, you know, most of our viewership is still probably US, despite being UK. But anyway, we'll see. Hello, I'm doing good. Trying to get some Peacekeeper stuff up. I was going to be making videos today, but I was like, well, I kind of want to do Peacekeeper 2 before I do anything else. And I could just rip all my money and get to it, I think. And a load of equipment, but like I don't really want to do that. Called basically all my EFT gameplay for the last couple of wipes when it comes to actually putting video together. It's way too much work. It is a lot of work. Is the game big in the UK? Not as far as I'm aware. Not really. What did you need from someone in the US? Oh, nothing. I was just saying that it would have been better if someone had made a video about Tarbank in the States. Because then there'd probably be less Europeans going to Tarbank. But it doesn't matter. Peacekeeper does have some tasks. You have to go through Friend from the West, though. So hand in 5k and kill 10 USECs, obviously, before that. Love seeing you stream more. Yeah. I can't do it all the time, though. It doesn't justify itself. Like, my stream's not big enough, unfortunately. Oh, no, not this one. Not this spawn. I'm just going to try and leap out of here. Might just hide in theatre for a bit. Yeah, I couldn't be full-time on my stream, for example. It only works because of the YouTube channel. The stream does not make enough for me to do it. I thought there was a thing up there. What do you expect for the full release in December? I expect a lot more like cutscenes and stuff like that, but I think the base, I don't know, the progression's probably going to be different as well. Exactly how, it's hard to know. But I expect there to be, yeah, cutscenes and other things. Take a Wilson so we can do that random barter, because that was always quite funny. Should we take D batteries so we can do that Mosin barter? Maybe. I feel like we're really, you know, scraping through the scraps here. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to the corner to the 2 cash registers in a minute. Chainlets. SKS mags, we can sell them back. Hot rod. You have a Saiga? I do indeed. I do indeed. Yes, interesting theatre. The batteries and croutons. I feel like, is croutons an Eastern thing? I think it might be. Most hated items, chainlets. Why? What's wrong with chainlets? Shift for gunsmith 6. Mechanic barter. The stream's so much. Yeah, the thing is, you have to. The problem is that the videos are so much more easily digestible, aren't they? They're just so much more bite size. Like, we run into random problems on stream and solve them live, but you know, it just takes a lot longer to watch a 3-hour video. It's just that's just the way that it is. Okay, well, I'm taking that, I suppose. Actually, did I do this toolbox? I think I did. Whatever, we'll go back up to the top section. Oh, the disappointment, because you know it could have been a better item. Yeah, what, the safes and stuff. Yeah. Needle sell for 5. Bleach is going to be useful for a ragman, but hunting matches is good because there's a barter for that. Oops. For the Splab Tarzan, which is pretty decent. Do you think they'll release in December? Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to tell. I can see it releasing then. I can also see it getting delayed. Don't really know. I would guess not. I think it probably will release in December, personally. But the audio in here is scuffed, by the way. If anybody didn't know. That corner's not set up correctly. Oh. I do technically need these for therapists, but whether I'm actually going to take it, I guess I will. I guess I've got a lot of garbage in here. It makes me pretty heavy though. Tape matches. Tape's good, but... And magnets are good too. Probably don't need as many slickers at the moment. I think we'll just eat both of these things and then move on. Who carries a car battery in their bag? To the theatre, nonetheless. It's Tarkov. I made it too. Rubles. Guess we get rid of the chainlet for that. What else we got going on? Gun? Looks like a gun. STM. Gene Chenet's fault. You can buy them for SKS mags and then sell them to Peacekeeper. Most of the things that I'm doing at the moment are revolving around selling stuff to Peacekeeper. If at all possible. I don't think I'll take those things. Okay. So, in terms of doing what we actually wanted to do, I was either going to go to MVD. Style of it, building elevator. That's my exit. We also got Flare. Flare works for MVD. Expo, that's miles away. Maybe we try and do like an MVD run. I don't know how easy that's going to be to get there from here. Probably not that easy. That road is just going to be like hard camped. I don't see any conceivable way of me getting down there without getting shot. So we're going to have to do something else. I don't know exactly what. But we're going to have to do something else. Like relaxation room area is just going to be completely cursed, I'm sure. Loot filing cabinets, sell the diaries, flash drives, other junk to Peacekeeper. Buys pretty much everything out of filing cabinets. This is true. This is true. I probably should just have beeline those areas rather than looting where I started. Street's so foreign to me. It's a big map. If you don't know it, then I understand. Almost looks like this was supposed to be an exit at some point. But isn't. Duffels are good. Progress of the docks case. I don't have a lion. Is my main issue. No lion. BTR. That's pretty good for duffels. What's this? Ah, Iskra. And a horse, though. I don't know whether this... It's probably better to take the chainlet, really, because... At least the chainlet has like, the barterable value. I'm sure they're talking about streets for us. Super water. Now, This one is something that you would always pick up normally. But I actually don't know whether you want to in this wipe. Didn't they change its name? Canister with purified water. It sells for about 20k. So yeah, you don't want to pick it up. You can drink them though. Drink the 5-gallon can. Look, you get all this stuff, which is quite funny. It's cursed. It is a bit cursed. Okay, question now then. What are we going to do? Should we go via the factory area? That sounds like a scav. It's all right outside. There's a scav on the road. I want to be able to hear. Drowning yourself to deny the enemy a kill. Now we do need to go. Whenever you make noise on the streets, you just have to leave. Let me in. I wonder if somebody's taken this stuff already. Worth hitting these filing cabinets? Might be. Thing is, by the time we get to the MVD, it's going to be time to just go. They are super loud as well. Maybe we do the corner one first. Let's see. Gassan, I don't actually care about Gassan. Oh no. Okay. Whatever. Again, too much noise in this area. This area is so cursed, though. There's so many windows people can just be hiding in. This area is genuinely unbelievably cursed. And now it's lagging as well. Okay, that's AI. That's also AI. Bloody hell. Oh no. Am I stuck? Oh, he's up there. Ah! Go away. Go away, scabby boy! They've got magnetic ESP. They can't help but walk towards you. Alright. Okay, we're gonna try and go round. I don't know whether I'm better just leaving at this point. Yeah, they're like they're like hive mind bots or something. Where'd you go, wolf? Anything spawn in here ever? It's not ideal. That's like right where I want to leave. Someone already been in? Might not have hit MVD. It looks like it. Check this quickly. Right, let's see. Sounds like a lot of shots coming from the flare area. Kind of lame. I mean, there are a bunch of dead scavs in here. Okay, this doesn't look like anything interesting. Not really. Box ram is probably better than the chainlet, even though it's like it's just cash, inverted commas, but loot these guys. We'll have a look. Have a look and see if they got looted or not. Then we'll try and hit MVD, and then we'll try and leave. They look hard to tell whether they actually had anything or not. Yeah, it looks like they've had all the good stuff taken off them, I think. That sounds horribly close, doesn't it? Quick whip round. No loose items at all. I think sometimes it's okay. Some people are saying it's alright occasionally. Oh dear. Someone's just had a horrible, horrible time. That was the border sniper going off. Very loose spawns are non-existent, that's right. Seems to be. Guess we'll swap to this because we may as well. So I wonder with the border sniper. Oh, what? He's pointing the wrong way. And there's scavs like out here. Should we try it? We're just gonna have to do it, I think. Come on, baby. Always kind of interesting when you hear someone dying over here. Okay, good, good. I thought that we were going to get something spicy happening then. I thought that that scav had seen a player coming into MVD. I thought that there was going to be some shenanigans going on with the flare exit, but fun when that extract doesn't work. Yeah. A lot of people have, or a few people have suggested something that I think probably would be quite good, which would be if you shot the flare up, it then, as soon as it worked, it fired a counter flare to show you were good, so that you weren't having to guess. So this point of the hardcore wipe, what's been your average loadout? I've used a mixture of different things. I think my average loadout is normally an assault rifle with some ammo that I found. That's kind of that's usually the way it is. So it's like, I mean, I've got better loadouts than this, right? Like I've got BP, for example, and PP. So I could build an AK with those kind of loadouts, either 7.62 or 5.6. And I've also got I've got a bit of BP as well. I've got a bit of M80 left. So I can run some things a little bit more than this, than what I'm running at the moment. But I'm trying to keep the costs down somewhat right now with stuff that I can actually physically purchase, so that we can then farm up more money to then do stuff with mechanic. That's kind of the idea. Sorry, Peacekeeper. Right, we'll just keep the horse over here. Tape, magnet. All right. That splint was mine. Right, the STM. I think I'll probably just sell the STM wholesale. So we've got PGW. How many of these do you need? I feel like there's... Oops. I feel like there's so many... There's so many wrenches, screwdrivers, and stuff in Tarkov. It's hard to remember. Oh, one needs to be found for boost generator. Okay, well, I don't even care about that. The Wilson's one's funny. Can I actually do this again? Personal restock, 5 hours. Yeah, so the Wilson one could be turned into a Mosin sniper. Like a hilarious little Mosin sniper. You know what? I'm actually going to get... I'm going to take the hybrid off this. Which I might take the mount as well. And then I'm going to sell this to Peacekeeper. I don't know why I'm keeping this gun. The hunting matches we want to do barter with Jaeger for. I think. You need hunting matches? I feel like you might. You need heating. You need a couple for heating 2. So 4 for heating 2. I think I have heating 2 already. Somewhere the loadout's still very mediocre, it sounds like. Unless you're killing bosses and taking their gear, which a lot of people obviously are doing. I'm finding that bit difficult with A, being solo, and B, just me not normally being a boss killer. But yeah, most people's loadouts are not crazy. Like, I got the craziest loadouts I've been killed by are being killed by Sanitar's gun with BS in it, which annihilated my class 5 armor, which was really annoying. But like, even class 4 armor, you know, class 4 armor is hard to get right now. It's why I think they should delay Ragman as long as possible, in my opinion. Yeah, so we have heating 2 already. What else can you use it for? Poly logistics, we've already got that. And then the grenade case one. Okay, well, we'll just get... Actually, I probably can only get one of them at a time. Will Peacekeeper buy these? I don't think he will. I don't think he will. No 2 and 4 mans with full together. Not for me. Not for me. What if I just keep this? Highest ergo stock in the game. Okay, we'll sell this to Ragman. Slowly get his rep up. Yeah, pretty good. What else does Peacekeeper buy? Just ammo and stuff. Okay. PGW, still 50k, yeah. Really good one. You can get Poxorams out at 8-ish. I still need the magnets, I think. I think I need 2 or 4 or something. Oh no, I need 2. I need 2. So I can use... Actually, it's 2 of them for the thing, isn't it? So then we have to wait on this. This is just a part. Right, what have we got here? Milk and oat flakes. Could do that, I guess. That's what I was keeping the oat flakes for. Not enough space. You wouldn't think so, looking at it. Okay. So that's that. Let me just pin this here. What are these tapes being used for? Oh yeah, I'm making scab backpacks. You want to make Kajura. Kajura you can make by buying 2 of these. I'll heart this at least. It's one of the reasons why you want to keep a lot of blue. So you can keep these bags. Should probably change over from the MBSS really. I have enough of them, not to worry about it. And I am actively creating more. Okay, so we did MVD. MVD kind of sucked. So we probably want to do... We'll only do it if we get there. We probably want to do Tarbank, really. That's probably that's where we want to go. We're on Scav? Oh, 1 minute for Scav. I want to load into Scav and then go to the toilet. Okay, so these items are all for barters. So we'll leave them there. Big Tushonka. Don't think we really need. Probably sell that to Jaeger. Only 6k, but... Oh yeah, do we want to upgrade to Med 2 now? What does Med 2 give you? It gives you the ability to get... I actually can do it in theory. It gives you the ability to do... Let's go and check it. You can do like the pile of meds one from Augmented, which is kind of handy. Here we go. So, Med Station 2. Make blood sets, make polymeds, make IFACs. So, basically, augmenting turns into these turn into IFACs. It's kind of a good loop. They sell for quite a lot. That's kind of more what I care about. Med syringes and analgens, morphines. These are all tasks, so it's not these ones. Defib, don't care about that so much. Vaseline, I'm not bothered. IFAX, and you can turn them into AFAX. It's probably not worth it on value. Oh no, it's Med Station 3 anyway. No, I'm not sure if I really care. Is SCM-9 bad? Yes. I'll try and load into customs again. Good for recycling dead IFAX though. I don't use IFAX because they're just like they're not very good med in game. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but we can talk about IFAX when I get back. Yeah, IFAX will only heal you 50 per go. Grizzlies is full. Solaris is full. Carcass Kits is 70. AFAC is 60 and IFAC and AI2 is 50. So there's lots of times when the IFAC won't actually fully heal you, which is annoying. If you have the injector, could be worth making morphines instead of using painkillers in your pockets. Part of the benefit of the painkillers in the pockets situation is literally just so that you can use it without having to go to menu. So the injector case is good, but it doesn't help you in those like clinch moments, you know. Enjoy seeing shotguns being viable. I think they're okay. I was concerned I was too late jumping into PvP. Nah, no, not more so than a normal wipe. You could do fine, honestly. Like we don't even have Skier 2, for example. Do you think the average player should focus on mechanics? Sorry, oh, mechanic or Peacekeeper. Oh, I don't know. Level 3 Peacekeeper is one of the more powerful traders. But this wipe, you might want mechanic because he has the... It depends whether you want to do gunsmith or not. He's got the barter for the shift grip. Oh, yeah, he has that at level 1 though. I don't know. Like at the moment, like Peacekeeper's a pain in the backside to get, and I don't think he's actually that good. Mechanic is not that much better. But right, where did we spawn? Dorms. Oh no, it's more like gas station hill. Okay, 18 minutes to go. Is that a guard? No, it's just a regular scav. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, well. We'll see what the hell happened here. Get ourselves a bag off the rip. I need to unwishlist this. Interesting, we've got lots of shotguns and... So. Mechanic 2, yeah, Mechanic 2 also gate keeps like Hideout. Cake is still poor as a medieval minstrel. Every time you get money, you should really be spending it. Either for trader rep or on scav junk boxes and the like. So, like, yeah, you should probably keep some float, I suppose, but... Maybe we'll go these new buildings over here. So where were my extracts again? Warehouse 17, factory far corner, railroad tug of railroad port. What's warehouse 17 again? Is that the one? Actually, sometimes there's a stash here. Is it over here somewhere? Can't remember. I forget where that stash is. Maybe it hasn't spawned. Part of me is tempted to check it out. Is that at the back there? Yeah, whatever. We'll go and see if we can loot. Don't need to get involved in the PMCs. Tires on the side. Should we check this box? I feel like this is like never looted. Vita juice. Buying your items and selling. Trader was a brilliant suggestion. Was a good one. I basically just compiled lots of... Oh, R37F. Just compiled lots of other suggestions from other people. Now, getting out of here is always a little tricky. You can go this side, actually. There we are. I'm going to try and have a look for some stuff in here in the other building. PMCs might be there still, but... Scavs, okay. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, I would say. Why do you look like Lion Starker? Tips? Why don't you? It's my superpower. Have your kids doing well? They're doing great, yeah, they're doing good. They're off at the farm today. I'll be seeing them in a bit when they get back. In about... just under 2 hours. Master files. Okay. I feel like I regretted not taking these last time. And I don't remember why. And I can't be bothered to look it up like right now. So I'm actually going to... is this better? Yeah, no, I have to do it this way if I'm going to take them. Unfortunately. Was a workbench too? I now have a hand drill. Ooh, you EC. Nice. I feel like this area is always quite contested. There's always people like looking through that window and stuff. Need 2 for workbench 2. That's probably what it was. Because I haven't upgraded that yet. Nice glasses. A battery will keep it for now, but it's pretty useless. Customer's current scab preference? Probably. Well, streets is, but you can actually get in on customs. So I end up playing customs because streets is just impossible to load into. Now, if I was a PMC, I wouldn't be in this area. He says coping. I should probably check that the other gun's actually got bullets in it. No worries, it's full of lead slugs. Hell yeah. Another hand drill is needed for one of the hideout upgrades. I know that there's one for the stash. I think, as far as I remember, it's only the stash. As far as I remember. Okay, it's an AI scav doing weird things. Alright. Take the hose. No big deal. Oh, what's that in there? Ram pliers. Tempting fishing gear. Wish me luck. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Okay, this building has been secured for Scav Gang. Oh my god. There's players nearby. Can you not? Weapon rack 1? Whatever. I don't care about the weapon rack, honestly. Not hardcore to be so reliant on scabbing. I wouldn't say we're reliant on scabbing, it's just easier. Do you know what I mean? It's just easier. But there are downsides, right? Like, doesn't look like there's anything interesting up here, actually. I think I'm just gonna peg it out of here. That guy's like a bit too close for comfort. Easiest way to get an SV98, killing people trying to do fishing gear. It's the barter with Prapor. That's the easiest way to do it. But yes, killing people who are trying to do it also is a good way. Not that I've ever done that, because I don't really like sitting around waiting. Because like often in a raid, fishing gear is only just out. Like, how many people are actually doing fishing gear? I know some, but you'll have plenty of raids where no one's doing it. Yeah, sewing kits are rare. Yes, what's exactly? Ref is not hardcore. 18 packs of cigarettes. Papa probably doesn't even smoke. He's giving them to mechanic. I heard you no longer have to survive the raid, just plant it. I've no clue. No clue. So I've asked before, is there any way that 1% low FPS can be fixed in this game? Better hardware, so anyway. It's fine except for streets. You should be okay except for streets of Tarkov. If it's bad everywhere, then there might be something more fundamental wrong with your actual PC, but mechanic doesn't actually buy SIGs. It's funny. It's funny. Are there solo player only spawns in EFT? No. No, that does not exist. Okay, we'll just sell like a chunk of this random stuff. We'll blast with this thing. Hose, we'll put that down there. You just need so many hoses. The matches, this is the barter. As well. Fuel conditioner, this is for... I've not only found one of those. So we're going to definitely keep that. We'll sell this. Actually, to be honest, I should probably just like push these things through like this, and then we'll organize it in stash. It's probably the easier way of doing it. Because we can start selling some of the bits. Holy junk box fullness. Time for another junk box, baby. Oh god, I don't need Peacekeeper 2 though. Oh, Peacekeeper 2 just is so much money. It's so much money. And then with the money, you can't do anything with the money. It just goes into a black hole of dollars until you get Friend from the West Part 2. Which is sort of what I'm holding out for, because I'm like, oh, if you get Friend from the West Part 2, I can just hand in the 5k. So I don't really want to just like spend the 5k to get the rep, because then I'm going to have to get another 5k later. So the whole thing is a bit problematic, actually. It's a bit problematic. Right, let's see. What can we do here? So we can sell that straight away. We can repair this to 60 something. Sell that. And sell that. I need that for mechanic, I think. So I'm going to keep that down there. This knife can go in here, so we can do some more barters. Then we've got... I guess the glasses will sell. The electronic components I need to keep. We'll sell the SP. We'll sell the USB adapter. I don't care about this. Then... keep that ammo. That could be okay. These things will trade for stuff, and same with this. A battery is the long-term trade for something. Metal spare parts, I'm not actually sure if there's a use for those right now. No, there's no use for them. I picked them up just because I had space. They're some of the first things to go, though. I know you need them at some point, but I've got a lot of them saved up, so I'm not really bothered. So the master files is good. I'll just keep them there for now, because we will need those fairly soon. Round pliers. Alright, have I got more Apollo SIGs? 4 sets. I'm tempted to keep them for this, actually. 5 and 3. Maybe I should wish this the Marlboros. And these, actually. Yeah, maybe do keep the Apollos then. Otherwise we're going to have SV98 problems fairly soon. Right, what else do we have in here? Yeah, the other files. Okay. Sprats. Med. Toilet paper. Now, do we have any... I've got 2 toilet papers. You need 3 of them for GSSH, so I'm probably going to keep them for that barter. This thing trades for... Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, this isn't the Vita Juice. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll just drink the Vita then. Don't need this. S-March we'll just keep for general meds. Sprats will probably sell. So yeah, the nuts and the bolts... Trade one of those. Trade one of these bolts for one of these APSs. I'm trying to keep the number of these that I've got static. But I'm trying to buy as much stuff as I can from the other traders via barter so I can sell things to Peacekeeper. So any guns and whatnot, we can use any of those like sort of weird barters to then sell stuff back to Peacekeeper. God, it's only 3k for a can of sprats. I guess we'll just use them then. We'll eat them in raid. Bit of meds stuff that's going to just go to Jaeger. Okay. Wilson's will use fairly soon. All right. I mean, that is that. How close are we? We're still so far away. How did you level Jaeger? Yeah, like buying and selling Euro stuff. Should probably... I bought stuff from Jaeger and I sold it to Prapor, but it cost me like $1 mil. Buy 3 of these. Try and convert this into money spent with Peacekeeper. Okay, that's 100 euros. Right, what else we got? Can we buy any more of the bayonets? Sometimes the bayonets are here, sometimes they are not. They are not here currently. Not this bayonet, the other bayonet. We need the ones that... this type. Because then you could do the barters. But fences run out ever since people talked about the barters publicly. Actually, it's not even that. It's basically just people just getting to Peacekeeper wanting to do them. Okay, so what time is it? All right, we've still got a bit of time. Let's head back to streets. I've got to be a bit more focused, I think, in my streets run. So we're gonna try to do population census slash hit Tarbank basically. You need euros later on. Been buying shotguns off Jaeger, stripping the parts he won't buy and selling them back to him. Yeah, you can buy barrels from Jaeger and sell them back. Shotgun barrels and sell them back to him. Do you know if you can buy USD at Peacekeeper 2? Nope. Yo, Thombo. Does Friends with Us Part 2 count towards money spent? I'm almost certain no, but I don't know for sure. I don't think so. Which is a bummer, right? Because I'm like sat here looking at my 5k thinking, why not sell them to ref for more rubles? Because the point is getting rep, not getting money. Money only gets you so far. Like, people are talking about getting... like, you need the rep. Then use the rubles on Jaeger. I don't think that's more efficient. Like, buying on... You'll end up spending more if you're only getting Jaeger rep, I believe. Even if you take a discount. Say it's 5 to buy and 1 to sell. So you'll spend 4. So you buy at 5, you sell at 1. That costs you 4, but you get 6 rep. If you do it with ref, he'd have to be paying double the price, I think. Buy at 5 and sell at 2. So it would cost you 3, but you'd only get 5 rather than 2 and get 6. Actually, that's too much, actually. Where's the sweet spot? I mean, you could work it out pretty easily, I think. How much percentage does ref have to be more than? Got your buy price, your sell price. Buy price plus sell price equals trader rep. Buy price minus sell price equals money lost. And then ref sale equals sell price times some multiplier, some constant. So if we do... So the trader price minus the sale price equal to money lost plus the sale price. So trader price equals money lost plus 2s. But we know that S equals the ref sale price divided by some multiplier. I don't know if this is going to work, by the way. I'm not sure if this is actually useful. Oh, I've done it wrong. I need to add it. I need to do it in terms of sale price. Okay. Refactored it, but whatever. I've done it in terms of the 2 ref bits, which I shouldn't have done. What are we doing? Matching 4 minutes? Okay. Yeah, so because the ref sale price in my equation here was like constant times the sale price equals, yeah, okay. Ref C equals S T plus M. Nope. It'll be saved from my terrible mathematics. I don't think that even works at all. I've managed to like cancel it out. Anyway, yeah. The mark of a buying Jaeger versus the increased revenue of selling to ref. And it's not double. It's some other factor. At some point, so I mean, you can take it to its extreme and see why it makes sense, right? Because like if ref bought everything for 1 million rubles, obviously you'd sell stuff to, or you'd buy stuff from Jaeger and sell it to ref for 1 million rubles, and it would be self-fulfilling then. You could do it infinitely. There's no other way to get shift grip other than ref gun. Incorrect. You could do mechanic level 1 barter. Exactly. Keep your dollars tight, because Friend for the West Part 2 probably doesn't count for money spent. So. Ein Ludo understands the situation. Gusty, what's up, man? No, not having Unity crashes, no. Waiting for players. Taking a while, isn't it? What's needed for the barter? It's like UV lamps and stuff. DVDs, maybe? Can't remember. There's like 3 things. It's quite annoying. Oh, we're like right here. Okay, well, I guess we'll go MVD first then, given that we've literally spawned at MVD. That sounded like a small dropping sound in there. Does that mean that the boys are in there? Maybe we actually stand a chance this time though with the Saiga. Last time I came here and did this, I had a Mosin. I feel like the Saiga shotty is a bit more suited for the job. So not Peacekeeper 2, don't see anything worth buying. Maybe they're not here. We'll go in here first before we do anything else. You can't buy USD. It's going crazy outside at... That's literally it. It's just that and the 2 bodies. Sucks to suck. Okay, MVD is not good anymore. Okay. Pretty rubbish. Just be worth it. ATP, that sucks. Reserve mark next. I guess so. We'll hit the med bags just in case. You never know when you're going to get that leady hit. Same with the toolboxes with the drills. Sounds like Cabanon is here. I'm going to hit this and then leave. Let X in the bag. It's checkpoint customs. It's worth hitting all the bags. Have you found Dawn 114? I have, actually. Fortunately for me, I have indeed. That's one annoying key this way. What was the good idea? Spending money on ragman markers and then selling them to Peacekeeper? Yeah, basically buying in euros is a good idea in general. This one is actually barter with him, so I think I'm going to keep that. Syringes are quite good. I'm going to swap that for the sprats. You use syringes for all sorts of random things. Alright, so... I did want to go to Tarbank really, but this... It's just like all hell's broken loose across the whole of this area. Just insane. Collapse crane, expo checkpoint. It's even the best way to go from here. Bloody hell. Like 50% of me is tempted to just PK up across the street. In all honesty. Then it's going to be quite hard. It's still going to be quite... Actually, is Tarbank? Well, Tarbank's on the main street, though. Actually, that's not a bad way to go. Maybe we do that. I'm curious to see your routing. I do have green flare, yeah. I mean, we could just do green... Oh, no, I forgot it. I forgot it. I used it in my last raid. Ah. But this is the issue with streets. The whole map is just infested with people. This is what I'm thinking. I might just die doing this, but I'm getting shot at. I don't know. I'm actually going to go up here for a second, although I don't actually need to be here yet, just to catch my stamina. Illustrator works for smart to run with 2 green flares when you re-equip. But that's not optimal. You can't do that. That's not optimal. What happens if you pick up something in raid? The horror. Sniper scav from intersection. Did feel like sniper scav. I was aiming low because Piranha doesn't drop much. And versus the zeroing of buckshot, that first shot looked like it went really, really low. That's the reason. Well, they didn't actually help, so maybe I should have just aimed where I was going to aim normally. I don't know. And now my armor is slightly scuffed. In fact, I really should reload before we go anywhere. Tarbank in front of Caban could get wild. I'm not even entirely sure which bits Tarbank opens. Maybe I just wander around. Shall I just wander around here and just do all the tool loot stuff? That doesn't open, does it? It might genuinely be better. We can go into here at least. There's like a whole bunch of big crates and stuff. We might find a drill. That's what we're after. They're all empty. Someone been through here already? Yeah, you just dropped the flare. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I feel like I hit somebody. Opens the cashier's booths. Like if you go in from the front, what does it open exactly? What the hell is this? There's some freaking poltergeist coming through the door. Jeez. This is crazy. I mean, it's better than it used to be. Oh my god, it's literal House of Horrors. What the frick is going on? The floating light switch? Oh my word. Tarkov is a horror game. Do 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 do. So weird. So weird. Alright. So what do we have? USD. Okay. 2 locked doors contain 1 safe and 1 cash drawer. I don't actually know which bit it is inside Tarbank that you open up. I've never had the key. I've never used it. Is it worth going there later, or is everyone looting the hell out of this thing? Matches for PKs. Someone again is having a horrible time. That always sounds like a border sniper. It's just red paint, yeah. I don't think the flea is coming back, to be honest. I certainly thought it's been in the past. You mean like intra wipe even as well, like so inter wipe. I'm not sure if it is either. Like next wipe, I don't know if it'll be the same. I think I think we've had it with the flea. Labs card. I searched this already, right? Yeah. Should probably just eat the noodles. Where'd you find your flash drives this wipe? I haven't seen one so far. I'm level 20. I honestly can't remember. I think a lot of them were on scavs. I got really lucky with flash drives. Oh, the zook! Zook me up, baby! Zook me up. Let's go. Let's go! Just when we thought we were out of space, the zook scav comes into the rescue. Perfect. And the sugar. Excellent. All right. Where did I say I need to go? Expo. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, at this point. Do I just bail again? We've not even been to Tarbank yet. Streets is just so full of loot, though. It's hard not to just loot everything. Oh, wait. I came in here myself. I already came in here. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah, number of items you can list for the day. That's one way of doing it. Holy moly. It's brighter than the sun! Ah! GPX, cool. Oops, wrong one. I hate the fact that on the streets, there's so many of these where it's like one of them's good and the other's not. Sodium sucks, but we'll take it anyway. Here we go. Where's nippers? Right, so we'll go this way, away from the front section. What's this? A bank robber! Just when we needed it! Just when you need the bank robber, yeah! Yeah, this is the issue on streets. I just get too distracted by other things. We'll have to be very, very focused about going to Tarbank. If I'm actually going to go to Tarbank. Gotta get at Expo this time. And get my flare. Got to full inventory, might as well extract. Yeah, I know. Do you need those metal cutting scissors? It's true. It's true. Right, what else have I got that I need to... I'll just drink that, I think. I probably care less about this and less about this than I do about this. So we'll sort them out that way. But yeah, this is always the issue with streets. I feel like you wander through the map and then you just have a full backpack. Like, you never don't have a full backpack. The issue on streets is getting murdered by hobos. as opposed to like not being able to find loot. Like, the streets is so full of loot, it's actually quite hard to get out of a lot of the time. It looks like there was a bloodbath up here. Hoping that all those people are not here anymore. We will see, though. I would say this is a less common spot to be later on in the raid. People have usually moved in at this point, but... Do not underestimate the Tarkov player base. This section on the right feels strange. This bit up here. The fact that it's sort of all on its own. I'm not going to go loot it because it just takes a bit too long. It's a bit too far away. I just want to get to exit. But yeah, the fact that there's like a random med section. This part can be a bit dangerous for player scouts because they do exit down here. One of those places I've literally fought people like right off spawn. I don't think you can get through this building to the other side. I think you have to go through the gate. Oh yeah, because it wouldn't actually even make sense with the geometry of the map, actually. You can like look out of one of these windows onto this gate over here. I went into one of those random rooms the other day. Like, there they go. I think I've been up there like twice, maybe. One of those ones where I'm like, oh, I'm surprised that you can even see out there. It's crazy. Right, how far across do you need to be to get into this area? Okay, we're good. Okay. No wonder you have such poor FPS on streets. You have those kind of rooms everywhere. Yeah. They work for that pharmacy quest, but 99% of the player base wouldn't know you could go there. Yeah. It's good. If you want to just like chill on streets and you're near that area, it's a good place to just like sit and lie your PMC down and like go and do something else if you want, because probably no one goes there. Only people going there with the residents. I mean, decent loot run. Not quite what I wanted, but decent loot run. Can you buy dollars? You have to sell stuff to Peacekeeper or find it, yeah. Bit problematic. Yeah, by the time you reach anywhere, you said it with loot pinata. I know. It feels so bad. It feels so bad for everybody, actually, because like everyone's just full of loot whenever they fight. It's like, oh, God. Okay, so second labs access card. I think maybe they've turned the spawn rate up a bit on those or something. I don't know. Metal cutting scissors. So what do I need that for? Ah, yes, the defective wall. Yeah. That's the one. Technically buying dollars was just selling rubles for dollars. Yes, as opposed to us now selling items for dollars. Okay. So that's the next stage. What comes after that? I forget. It's like more and more items. Fine. Clin. Another knife. Deagle. Let's check fence. Bayonets. There are some. I might even buy 2. Or 3, actually, while they're here. Just so we've got a little stockpile of them. There we go. So there's another Peacekeeper barter done. That's good. Now we're going to sell these back to him for sure to start with. So that one, that one, that one. Okay, 350 bucks. Okay, we're into the 20s now, my friends. We're into the 20s. I need one more black handled as well. Maybe we do that too. Probably worthwhile. So that's 23. And 20.5. All right, good. Good. Hard drive. That is turning into an MBSS. Not enough space because the hard drive is in the way itself. Wonderful. Okie dokie. I'll keep the other one. Syringe. Keep these for barters. Sugar probably for... Actually, I could just sell the sugar. But useful for crafts, but... GPX. Nippers. So nuts. Wires we need to keep just for general stuff. Screws as well as hideout. 7U4 is ammo, so we'll keep that for the minute. Get rid of this. Right, then the Juk we've got... I'm going to keep the splint because that's what I use in this raid. These are for the hideout. USD, it's just money. Pliers, we'll turn these into something else. Barter the fuse for the VOG. T-plugs, what do these turn into? I think I've already done the one that you need for this. 6 for that. 2 for this. Which one is T-plugs for? I think I've done it. Is that an earlier one or a later one? Farming 2? Okay, I have done that one already then. Okay, we'll do that then. Can't find the overseer key. About to go insane. You're better off looking for it in like filing cabinets and stuff than you are trying to look for it directly in the hard spawns. But yes, you seem to have turned them off for some reason. I don't know why. Right, we can sell Vits at this point. This is for more barters. Sell the Zarya. Salt. I think I've got... Okay, 2 salts. We'll do an alpha with this. Basically, we're trying to like turn stuff into things that Peacekeeper will buy. This one we will do simply for analgin painkillers, but that's okay. Med tools, keep those for crafting. LPS will keep that. Normal meds will keep that. Shonk will sell. Sprats, kind of my own item. These will keep. Okay. The Juk, I either just keep the Juk or I sell it. Maybe I replace... I don't really want to creep this anymore. Maybe what I do is I replace the Unker. With this, just so I've got a bit more room. And I'm not expanding out my storage area anymore, because the storage area is already way too big. So we need to stop the mission creep on this bad boy. Okay, Jaeger, got the Tarka and the sugar. The Vits, what are Vits barter for? Juk is so good, not worth selling, I know. Does it not barter for anything? I'm good for the loose ammo. Ugh, yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, get rid of these. Prapor could take this. Nippers. Peacekeeper's going to take that. Right, and then the bolts. We've got another one of these. APSs to do. And the screw nuts. We've got another one of these pistols to do. We'll hide the bolts down in here. I wish you could like tell it to take this one specifically. I think you can do that, but you have to go and like manually do it, and it's a bit annoying. Just fix this. These things should really be in the junk box. These things I don't mind because this is reminding me of like what I've got for the different barters. So that this stuff is okay, but yeah, some of these other things I should have them away somewhere else. Okay, GPX. What do we need GPX for? If it is just for the voodoo barter later, then I'm not sure if I care. There's no quests for them. It's a SIG MTX. We need 1G phones. There's a Voodoo Bastard later. They're all like level 4 traders. Some Intel sends 2 crafts flash drives. All normal G phones. Yeah, there's actually not much use for them in hardcore particularly. So I think maybe I sell them. They didn't like Holodnik. I don't know why. Right. Yeah, it would save you a lot of stash space. It would. The issue that I have with the Holodilnik is I need squashes, and I don't have any squashes. Alright. What's got done in the hideout? Anything? Oh, the Kajuro. Yeah. Using blue tapes to make these backpacks. Okay. Think we should be able to... USD money spent? Well, you can't spend it with any trader. Or buy USD, yeah. I mean, it's a big restriction that you can't do that. What's this made of? Ah, perfect. Alright. Time is it? 10 to 4. We've still got time. We've still got time, my friends. Will he buy... Will Peacekeeper buy grenades? He won't. So locked in, all we get is a backpack. The rest is pretty useless. Don't miss anything. Yeah, the 45 ammo. Yeah, it's not very good. Will you buy moonshine? No. Peacekeeper's really annoying, honestly. Like the stuff that he buys is really annoying. And the stuff he buys is for like nothing as well. I mean, he'll buy stuff like the Valde and whatever, but it's like he buys them for about the equivalent of about 15k, which is rubbish. Gold chain's a bit better. Again, it's about 15,000. These ones are alright. Like, you need SSDs really and slim diaries and stuff, 200 apiece. I was keeping these so I could barter them with Ragman for class 4 armor, but maybe I should just sell them to... Maybe I should just sell them to Peacekeeper. Need SAS drive? I was keeping them for the hideout because you need them later for stuff, I think. Wait, do you need SAS drives? You don't actually need SAS drives. I thought I was keeping this for a reason. You can also make them. That's actually got in. Also make them here. HCDs and magnets. I wonder if that's more worthwhile. Because an MBSS probably isn't worth much to him, right? What's the innate value of an MBSS? It's probably about 10k. 7k or something. So can't be that much. Whereas the... Barter for class 5. That's later though, right? Much later. It's the Osprey later, like Peacekeeper 4. We're so far away from that at this point. SSDs, I think you do need. One of them you definitely did need. You need 2 of them for Security 3. And you need flash drives as well for like Intel. I think. Intel 2, you need 6. So we can't sell those. I think you need Bake Easy for some recipes as well. These needed for the library. This I want to keep so I can get a dog tag case at some point. So basically if I sell this and sell these 4, it's going to give us $1,000. I'm basically shafting myself out of a bit of class 4 armor later, but I think it'll be okay. Also, progress is being sacrificed on the altar of early progression as well. So we need another 11k. God damn it. I'm going to do the factory scav just while we've got it ready. Just because it's really fast. And then we'll go back to PMC on streets. Oh! Strange question. Maybe you'd know. When I open up YouTube on browser... Oh, you asked me this before. Sidebar doesn't show up automatically. I have to press the 3 lines at the top left. Happens to mine. It's probably because your window is too narrow. Try making it wider. Would be my suggestion. Do you factory scout for the rep or the items? Mainly items. I'm trying to just like quick farm drills. Scout backpack being the largest bag you can reliably get is very annoying. I want to take so much more loot out the road. Well, I actually sacrificing Coulter Circle. I was doing 5 MP5, but then I was like, actually, I need to keep some of this for a friend from the West. So I kind of stopped. Doing that. I want to come out of here. What have I got here? SPBT and Emotion. I've got like nothing. 10 mins. There's a flash of something over there. Oops, too far away. Doesn't ref sell drills? Not anymore, baby. Not anymore. He used to. They got rid of them for the hardcore wipe. Because previously, as you probably can realize, right, he didn't sell anything that was found in raid. So even though you could buy a drill, you couldn't use it. You could just use them in other crafts and barters. But now you can use them without being found in raid. BSG have turned it off, which I think is fair enough. Scabby. Quite a few scabbies. In for the drill. Exactly. I'm gonna have to review. Oh, another wrench. I'm gonna check the big toolbox down here. We'll follow this nice scav in. Might as well loot this on the way past if he's going to clear the area for us. Look at this. Weapons tuning. Thread adapter. It goes on the Mosin. This is my car battery box. This thing's always had car batteries in it. I don't know why. They seem to spawn in there more often than anywhere else. I was thinking that doesn't look very good. Sometimes there's an item that spawns here. I was like, there's dead people everywhere. This looks pretty weird. Insane add up for Scab, big backpack and a rig. Yeah. It's one I would normally take to customs, but I can't be bothered. I want to play more PMC. Yeah, it's pretty good one, right? Pretty good loadout. That'll go in there. That'll go in here. That'll go in. Not quite. Better. What's your scav rep? I don't know, 1 or something. Need you farm assist so I can turn patches and spark plugs? Yes. 114. Okay, so back to Mr. Peacekeeper. Right, let's see. What do you take this time? Boom. Oh, he would actually buy those class 3s, interestingly. He will buy the class 3 plate. PCRTR backplate. 38 bucks. Very interesting. What are Helix's barter for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hooray! We did it. We got we got loads of USD. We got 1,500 USD. Ah, yes. Actually, I've got a lot of dollars. I've got more dollars than I thought. It's quite good, really. What's Plex for? Do you Plex for anything? Random face shields. Nuts will buy 2 more of these. Wrenches. Keep this. Oh, we've got more bolts, more nuts. Buy another one of them. Nuts, buy another one of them. I think we might. Are we done on this particular reset? No, not yet. More tape, spark plugs. How many more spark? Have I got spark plugs? I've got 2. Do you use spark plugs for anything? I've already done the quest from the therapist, but you need some for generator level 3. You need 10 for generator level 3. I feel like that's a future problem. Actually, is that a future problem? Is that a future problem or not? Oh. Can make a camera with Plex? The Wi-Fi cameras. Oh, so we just need 1 Bulbex to do the generator. Damn. One alkali. Oh my god, but I need the lavatory. Can you make alkali in the lavatory yet? No. You can only make it at level 2. But that's fine. It's another reason why maybe I want to go to level 2 lavatory. Do we want to do level 2 lavatory? I don't even know. I can do it, but then it means I can't do level 2 workbench, which means I can't upgrade other stuff like the water collector. Oh, it's so annoying. I guess the cameras are only level 2 workbench though, aren't they? As well. Right, let's just carry on selling these things for the time being. Just get rid of all this stuff first. Oh, this is like, yeah, this is therapist only item, I think. I have 2 locks, too much stuff to not take it sometime. But I'm deciding between that and workbench. Right, and workbench also locks stuff. So it's a bit of a bummer, honestly. I'm sure he will buy this. Will he not? Peacekeeper won't buy those shells. Weird. Okay, alright. Everyone wants me to do this, so we will. Dog meds. Okay, alright. Cool. Alright. This is kind of it, right? Workbench 2 feels more valuable if you've got both available. I think I have 2 drills. The long and the short of it is I have 2 drills. So how close actually are we? If I bought all the stuff from Peacekeeper, we'd actually be pretty close. I should probably do something with him. I don't know exactly what. We're closer than I thought, though. Like if I bought and sold from him with the 9k I've got, that probably would do it all. But I only want to use 4 realistically. I only want to use 4 because I don't want to outspend friend from the west. Ugh. Tarkov just dropped the code road to release. Really? Okay. We'll see what it was. How did you find out about this? Gives you soap and screws. Oh, from Telegram, yeah. Was it worth backing out? Oh, I mean that's pretty sick. I would say that's quite good. No? Cool. Well, I certainly won't complain about the cash. That's for sure. The rest of it, where the hell that's going to go, I don't know. Awesome. Does that mean... Let me just have a quick look. I think it means I can barter for a meds case. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I'm just a bit worried about the... I'm just a bit worried about Med 2, is all. Maybe I should just upgrade Med 2 and then see what happens. Because Med 2, the only reason why I wasn't upgrading Med 2 was the cash.
See you later.
Yo, Cluster, thank you for the $5, man. Yeah, we've got 400k, but we'll be alright. Although I need more of these. Let me just move. Let me move 2 of these over so I can at least like buy what I need. So I need 8 of them. Bam. Okay. So that can go back there. That can go back there. Now, do we have the ability to buy the med case? This is the deal. We still do. Good. I thought that would probably be the case. No pun intended. Got him! Right, let's do it. Where's all me meds? Where's me meds? So store all these damn grizzlies I've been given. Holy crap. What the hell, guys? I've got so many grizzlies. It's insane. Okay, well, we've already done it. There you go. It's full. Well, I don't want to search all my meds because some of them are stored in this med bag, in inverted commas. You see? This is a med bag from Wish. But I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. It's one of these. It's an SFMP Slimfield bag inside a pillbox inside a partisan bag. So the density is pretty good. He's a dense boy. Maybe I'll just move that down there. Or... Is that a good idea? Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Right. Well, that was useful. Back to streets. Go. I didn't bring anything with me that I shouldn't, did I? I could well have done. I wouldn't put it past myself. Oh, that shouldn't be in that slot, but we just got to remember, otherwise I'm going to throw my bag on the floor when I try to reload. Road to release. Yes, thank you for sharing. I'm obviously not looking at Telegram at the minute while I'm live, so useful. It's this deadly slob tweet. Deadly in for a bit of amateur astronomy. If it works. Come on. Why is it broken? I don't get it. The tab does not want to be duplicated. I do not know why. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Uranus is warmer than we thought. New computer modeling techniques revealed Uranus generates internal heat. This is similar to our solar system's other gas giants like Jupiter or Neptune. We know so little about so many things. So far, do you think Tarkov is better or more fun game in this format, or no? I think that it is... For certain... It's difficult to word this. For certain slices of the experienced Tarkov community, it's an interesting wipe. Even amongst those groups, there's things that people wish would have been a bit different. It's certainly a lot harder. It's complete, like, to like new people, really. And there's a lot of players that already find Tarkov like kind of tedious in some ways and put up with it, and then this is like too much for them. But yeah, I'm betting the release date is December the 9th. Why? What is the best map to make money with this hardcore wipe? Best map purely for money? I mean, it's playing Scav, probably. Like, Streets is honestly one of the best maps. It's just hard to get out of. Oh, did I bring a flare? I think I forgot to bring a flare again. Yeah, no flee. I think no flee works. I think the secure container changes are quite good. I actually quite like them, personally. I think that they needed... If they were going to leave the hideout the way it is, it does take longer for people to get through. But... you can be surrounded by people here. I'm going to try and like push through as quickly as I can. Yeah, the issue is that like some of there's certain decisions that were made that kind of have kind of screwed the wipe up a little bit. Oh, no, I can't vault. I need to path somewhere where the shotgun's actually going to work. I'll try and get through here. Wait, is that door normally open? Is that door open or closed? Oh, there it goes. I forgot to move the splint. Does that normally open that door? Okay, it is. Fair enough. HP. Probably won't take this just purely for... Well, should I? Am I going to be overweight? I am slightly. Whatever, we'll take it, but not the ammo. Yeah, it's such a weird feeling putting any... money anywhere other than secure. Kind of agree. I am going to check these boxes, actually. Because I've found a disproportionate amount of, like, good armor in them. And good armor is hard to find unless you're farming bosses. They always seem to spawn as well. Bayonet. 30. Alright. Does this thing have bigger slots? Maybe we end up throwing the Tarzan down? Yeah, I think we throw the Tarzan. For this. Because the issue is that I would like to keep both, but the Saiga mags just mean I can't. I think the PP-19 worth taking? I mean, with mag, without mag, it's the same. Oh wait, no, it is only. Yeah, it is. I know it's. Oh yeah, because you can't. Yeah, you can't take that off, can you? Okay, I can't fit it in there because I'm one slot and 2 slot, baby. RAM is all right. There's someone over there, but I don't care. What does Peacekeeper 2 sell this way? Same as before. Thinking the MP5, I guess, yeah. Blicky pistol. Bolts. Whoa. Get svudded. Maybe get hands on 506. Just have to find boxes of it. It's just hard to find. That's all.
Code road to release on your profile gives you all items and meds kits.
Ow. Oh, let me over. I'm not in a very happy place here either. That's my head. Like a freaking vector or something. A lot of shots that way. We get the alternate way around, I think. Okay, that's somebody else. Someone else actually fighting over there. Interesting. I got one CMS usage. I don't think I use that. Because if I get my arm blasted off. Yeah, so someone else is fighting in there. I absolutely hate this bit. But I feel like I have no choice. The chance of me dying here is like really, really, really uber high. People can literally be anywhere. This section's also awful.
Thanks for all the helpful info.
Visceral, thank you for the
On
100.
my third wide
Hey, thank you for the
videos have
tier 1
helped
as well.
with the learning
Thank you,
curve
mate.
immensely.
We're just blasting it. Those dudes were duking it out over there. So we'll see if we can get into here. Go, go, go. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, no problem, dude. No problem. Thank you so much. Okay, it's just a random scav. Someone's already done them. We're so late. We're so late. Damn it. Now I just feel demoralized. How much does the M4 cost? I don't think you can even buy it from him at the moment. You have to barter for it. But if it was going to be for money, it's like... a ton is the technical term. There's the register in the ammo restaurant. We'll loot the filing cabinet. Which one's that one? Peacekeeper money fast? Yeah, we were... Peacekeeper 2 did have a USD M4, but it's gone. I'm almost certain. Unless I'm misreading the flea. What do I want Marlboros for? I don't remember now. Don't even remember now. How is it possible that somebody can be so close and yet I cannot hear them at all? How is it even possible that the guy got there without me hearing him? How is that even possible? You should be able to hear them crouch walking from within 5 meters. How is it possible? I literally heard nothing at all. God damn it. SR2M with the shitty ammo. Painful, man. Had a similar experience in 3-story dorms. Oh, God, so annoying. See the wall between you muffs the sound? I might now. Actually, might now. In the old days, you just used to open the door, and that used to be enough. The wall might do something, in fairness. See, I don't mind it being at a short distance. You know, if you're 10 meters away, then sure. I don't mind it being 0. But if you're, like, on me, that's really annoying. And it is still... The thing is, when I've done all the testing previously, I've done the testing with things like Contact 6, which are actually good. Whereas what am I using here? Well, using horrible GSSHs or whatever, probably, so... Comes with the territory. Comes with the territory. Right, oh, God, okay. Well, that is depressing. We went to go do the thing, we got into a fight, we then ended up going all the way roundabouts, fixing ourselves, going and actually doing the thing, but it's already looted, obviously. Another one of these. Well, we'll just keep making these bags, because unless we've got loads of them, it'll still probably be useful. Now, it's pretty annoying that you can die to and not hear them at all there. It should be quiet, because I was looting and also quiet. Like, I shot one scav. Sound is weird. I stood next to an open window and checked building. Couldn't hear the scavs 5 meters from the outside. I find, like, if I'm creeping up on somebody this wipe, though, they hear me, like, bat radar from 20 meters away and know exactly where I am anyway. That's why I kind of stopped. I'm not like creep walking as much as I was, because even though I know that it's quite powerful, there's things that stop it from being powerful. Like if you start creeping before your animation is finished, you still make the sound, and all they have to do is hear you once, and then you're really slow if you're creep walking, so it like doesn't end up making sense, etc., etc. So most of the time I've just gone like, oh, screw it, whatever. I'll just like, at least if I run, I'll be faster. If they're gonna catch me, they're gonna catch me. Dude, that's really annoying. That's like the very last time. That's like the last place that I wanted to die there. I really didn't think we were going to die there, especially not to somebody who surprised me. I could probably have killed him if I'd not been so jumped. Because I was super, super, super jumped by the guy. So he got the first volley off without me being able to respond. What do we do for Peacekeeper? Oh, we did this. Okay, we got the daily done. It's just the headsets being bad. Happened to be out in the open on ground zero. Maybe. Who sells some grenades to Prapple? I've got a lot, and I'm like, I hardly even never get to throw them. I was bartering for these ones. They sell for like, the problem is they sell for like no money. An F1 selling for 2k is like actually obnoxious. I'll sell the flashes for sure. I'm definitely not going to use those. No contacts. That should be an equalizer in situations. I didn't even check. I was wearing a headset, but Peacekeeper can buy cat statues. Oh, he does. Okay. Sell that to him. Yes, there is a promo code. How many cats do you actually need? You need... Oh, you just need one for Living High and one for the Hall of Fame. Or I guess two for the Hall of Fame now. And one for the Docs case. Should probably keep for the Docs case. We need a lion, and then we can get Docs case. I'll keep them to the Docs case. Three minutes to the scav. Okay, well, I got to go in a minute anyway. So what we'll do is we'll just kind of have a look through what we got to put down. Oh yeah, defective wall. So what's coming next for defective wall? And then we'll just do one last scav run, and then I've got to go anyway. Oh, that's a really annoying death. I'm actually annoyed about that. I'm genuinely annoyed about that. That's actually really annoying because like you don't get to respond, right? You don't even get to like play around it. You just like, oh, the guy's literally the other side of the wall. Now you're dead. Sucks. How important would you say it is to upgrade the hideout right now during this wipe? I'd say quite important because it's got a lot of stuff in there that it's going to help you just not die all the time. Which, so for example, you can make, in Lavatory 1, you can make scav backpacks so you actually have a bag. Because you can't buy, if you look at what you can get from everyone else, backpacks, this is it. Because we only have Ragman 1, you see. So the best that you can do is barter for the MBS, for a hard drive. And outside of that, it's just the transformer bag, which is horrible. So this is really, really powerful. And it's not that hard either. You just need to get insulating tape in Raid. You can make Kajuras, which is what I'm doing right now. So that's pretty easy. If you find a Tac Kek, you can then make a Class 3 helmet. You can't buy them either, really. You can buy the UN one, but it's really expensive. You can also do this one. If you find a Vita Juice, you can then get the Juk. So you can make yourself a press. In the workbench, you can do a few bits and bobs. You can get MBSS from Fence. Oh, you can at the moment, but it's 35k. Which is quite a lot for an MBSS. I'd rather get a hard drive and do the barter, I think. Where to find sewing kits? It's hard. It's the honest truth. It's hard. The new area on Shoreline seems to have them. Fuel, nuts, emphasis from the program code. The ingredients crafted in Mag Case in Lavatory 2. Cool. Getting hard drive out in patch is possible for everyone. Indeed. Cats for some dailies. Oh yeah, I'm not so bothered about those. So the dailies typically don't matter too much. Noisiest loot box in existence being looted. Was that the filing cabinet? Yeah, they are really, really noisy. Med stuff, obvious med case barter. Yes, exactly. We just did ours, which is nice. Finally got the med case up, which is cool. Could do with the ammo case, really. And the holodilnig. I'm sort of working towards that, but I'm just not finding many squashes. I've only got one. Got all the other stuff. Just need squashes. Bit of a pain, that one. All right, 13 seconds. We'll do quick. Actually, if we don't need to do like super quick scav, we'll do factory just to get in. See if we can grab like something and a backpack maybe, and then we could transit to customs. I don't mind doing a transit to customs these days from factory if we don't get anything good. See what our scav's got. He looks, but he actually has a bag and a rig, so we could get something. Should we be able to DP coins? Boo! Thumbs down from the audience. Boo! I feel like Daily Quest XP needs to be buffed. I don't mean to you, Glug. I just mean I'm not using ref this wipe until later on. Probably like level 3 or 4 traders or something. Once the wipe's like stabilized a lot and we're not in like super early mode, then maybe I'll use him. But I'm just not feeling him right now. I think he's annoying and kind of makes the wipe a bit stupid, so trying to do it without him. If at all possible. Yeah, I've got loads of resources over on Arena, but I'm trying to do it like without that. Because it's kind of... This wipe, I don't think we're going to get a wipe like this again. So I'm trying to do it the way that it's going to kind of give me the hardcore experience. Because I was actually playing hardcore like Pestley's rules before hardcore even occurred. Before this wipe even appeared. APXSX, interesting. Very interesting. 13 minutes. That possibly means that... Means it's a bit spicy. A little bit of a spicy raid. I'm probably opinion I started last wipe. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't have a ton of time to play. I've been running PvE, really enjoying it. PvP, I just want to arena, get my fill. I'm not hardcore, just a dad. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing PvE. Nothing wrong with playing PvE at all. PvE gives you a good kind of taste of the Tarkov experience without all of the, you know, the difficulties of PvP. Which is fine if you're just you just want to experience the Tarkov experience, because it is a good experience anyway. And if you're not a person who wants to invest the time in learning the ins and outs of all of the intricacies you basically required to learn to do PvP, then more power to you. In my opinion. If you mention the E in PvE, the community explodes. It does, because you're somehow not a worthy human being if you play PvE, according to the vast gatekeeping masses of the PvP Tarkov. Am I about to be killed? No, it's another scav. I actually think overall PvE was good for the player base. I think it's good for the overall player base. Whether it was good for the PvP player base remains to be seen. I think it probably was bad for the overall PvP player base because people now have somewhere else to go, and they didn't before. But we shouldn't begrudge that, in my opinion. Who's going QQ? Whoa, Prestige 2 level 40. Man's a grinder. This dude's a US enjoyer, holy moly. Even Nikita shouts at it, but I've learned in the past 6 months he's a man. I don't know why he's so against PvE. He was just like, it's basically because it doesn't align with the original vision of the game. But loads of people enjoy it, so he's kind of gone, okay, I guess. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, Prestige lasts 3 wipes. That's kind of the point, Prestige. Sometimes weapons box there? No. Not today. Someone's been in and looted my toolbox already. Still says you're in arena? Oh, you're the first person to say. Damn it. Well, I wish I'd known that 2 hours ago, but never mind. I'm about to finish, so I can't be bothered to change it at this point. This is why I never bothered changing it. I hate changing the game category. I looked it up online to see if there was... Because I had this conversation last time and I was like, surely I'm not the first person that has an issue. Apparently you have to have like some custom setup or whatever to like actually make it do the thing. It's just like, man, this is just... It's just tiring. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm just going to keep it on Tarkov when I play Arena. I can't be bothered. I always forget to change it back. There's no way to automate it. It's not easy anyway. Gotta have like... What the heck? Gotta have like custom scripts and stuff to get it to work. M67, lovely. New mods can do it for me. I don't have like set mods on at any one time, though. My mods are just voluntary. Like I don't think there are any on right now, for example. Can you buy dollars from Peacekeeper 2? No, you cannot. It's an item we can mass buy from Skier and sell to Peacekeeper for money spent. I mean guns, I guess. The chat here pretty much moderates itself. Give all your views, mod problem solved. God damn it. I have to be a little careful about this, I think. Tarzan's definitely coming down, but let's see here. Probably to delete that. Oh, Scorpius, that's actually pretty good, pretty good pistol grip. Which this can we take? We're still toying with we're playing with fire still on the storage space. I will probably move these. I'm going to take the GSSHs just because I will. That can go in there. And we'll take the... Wait, I didn't take the GSSH, just took the respirator. Whoops. There we go. This chat's very good at ignoring the occasional troll. It's true. The stat size you have EAD? It's 68. Plus I have a 2 from the Terror Group Trail quest. Plus I have the 28 from the first set of stash lines they bought. Yeah, with the weapon swap keybind. No worries. Okay, Peacekeeper. Come to me. 1 and 2 and repair and bam and sell and repair and sell and we're going here. Rechargeable battery, US ammo. When's this refreshing? 2 hours. When's this refreshing? Oh, he already has. Does Jaeger still refresh quickly? I can't remember. I don't know what Jaeger's refresh is. Actually, I'll go and have a look. I'll go and have a look directly on him. 5 hours. Okay, so it's still quite long. It's still pretty long. Is there any feature or mechanic that currently exists in game you'd like to see a final tweak or overhaul of? I mean, zeroing, yes, because I've been on the zeroing train for years. But they need to fix the zeroing. Okay, that one needs a restock. What else? What else could they fix or look over again? Trying to think. What else would be good? It's hard off the top of your head to think about what... There's probably loads. Always hard to think about it like straight away. FPS. It's not really a reworkable mechanic, that though. I don't think that really counts. There's no way that's going to sell for more. At this point, I'm so close with Prapor for level 3. So level 2, I'm already there with Skier. Prapor, I'm not quite there yet. Mechanic, I'm close-ish, but not quite. Ragman is probably the one that's the most urgent. Jaeger is also pretty close. I'm actually going to start selling stuff to Therapist again to maximize my money, because, like, after buying the med station, the next level of med station, I'm, like, really low on cash again. It's because I got all these dollars. I got $10,000 now. It probably comes to a point fairly soon, actually, where I just end up just buying and selling stuff from Peacekeeper. I don't know when that's going to happen. Oh, I've got more stuff. Got more stuff. Got more things, my friends. This guy, level 40 already. He got killed by transit terrorist. All right. What's the WD-40 barter? Have defense. Glock pistol. You need 2 of these bad boys. Wait, no. Do you just need 1? Oh no, you need 2. This one gets you the RMR. Don't know if I want to do that though yet. More hoses. More hoses. Is Peacekeeper 2 worth it right now? I don't think you should rush it. I want to rush it so that I can talk about it, but I don't think you need to rush it by any means. We can't barter for these yet, can we? Not yet. I don't think it's that great. I really don't. Don't think Peacekeeper 2 is that good. Unless you're like a hardcore UMP user, then it's, I don't know. He's a bit lackluster, honestly. PCB and 2 broken G phones gives an Osprey and a sight. Pretty solid barter. Thing is, you unfortunately need G phones for mechanic later, so I'm keeping them for that. So you need 3 for signal 2, which I'm like nearly on. So, but it is a good one. If you can get the G phones, it's a good one. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I pin these. What was the rechargeable batteries for? Three for signal. Okay. Well, I have 3. Don't think they give you anything that great, though. I think you maybe just end up selling them. Yeah, same quest. You're right. I just sell this for 16k. I should probably, like, I always end up keeping my dog tags, but this one I think I'm going to sell them. Especially some of the high level ones. Unless the barters are really that good for them. Got 5 lower half masks. Yeah, these are not back yet, are they? The trader resets are so brutal right now. $3 hours for that. Not sure if it was mentioned, but there was a promo code. Yes, Road to Release. Yes, it does have some good stuff. Fuel, a few other bits. It's a good one. Huh, there are some free spaces up here, apparently. Okay, there we go. That's the end of the free spaces. Like, if you just take an item and just try and chuck it in, and if it disappears, there's like extra space elsewhere. Okay, well, with the class 4 helmet, I guess next time we go for something a bit more punchy. Man, I can't believe Tarbank was already looted. That's so sad. I can't believe it. So yeah, so we have enough money now probably to do what we need to do with Peacekeeper. We're basically there. There or thereabouts. We could buy, actually we could buy the knives. We could buy the black handle knives. I've still got the bayonets. That means I'm basically just buying it from Fence to do the barter to send it back to Peacekeeper. It's probably relatively efficient though. There's still a couple of these. It's like 60k. I don't know, is that any better than... The thing is it any better than buying guns from one trader to sell to another? Or buying from Peacekeeper to sell to another trader? Probably not really. Peacekeeper 2, I mean, Peacekeeper 2 is basically the same as he was. So the highlights really are... I'm not sure about the quest log stuff, but the things that you want straight away is the UMP ammo matched FMJ, which is quite good. Oh. Or you start with the dog tags for that early Peacekeeper quest? Yeah, I know. Push Peacekeeper 2 or Mechanic? I'd probably do Mechanic because he's easy to get to. Mechanic 2 locks out the hideout as well. Like, you can't do certain parts of the hideout without Mechanic 2, whereas Peacekeeper is not a requirement for the hideout. Tarbank key is arguably one of the best keys in the game now. The only time I've used it so far, it was already looted and then I got killed by a man who was silent in the next corridor. I'll redo this. And then I'll head off. He's got med station and the defective wall upgrading. I'm tempted to just break and upgrade the lavatory rather than the workbench. It's just annoying. Like, what's the workbench going to block out? Does the workbench block out? Block out illumination. So that's generator. Is the generator workbench too? No, you can actually do this. Maybe I just upgrade lavatory too. I don't know. I need to find another 4 drills if I do that, but... What does workbench 2 block? Drills are just so hard. I need 6 between these two. I have 2. So I could upgrade the lavatory in theory. This is the dilemma I'm in right now. I could upgrade the lavatory right now. Or I could wait for 2 more to get workbench. Workbench is blocking water collector, but water collector 2 doesn't give you anything. Whereas lavatory 2, I can at least do this one, nutrition unit. Water collector 2 doesn't do anything though, right? Why would you want water collector 2? Water collector 2 blocks lavatory 3. But that's like higher in the tiering. That implies that I've already done lavatory 2, right? So I'll need to use the drills on lavatory 2 first because it's underneath it in the hierarchy. It doesn't do much, but you asked. Oh, I see. Sorry, you meant the ordering. So I thought you meant like it was better than the other modules. Workbench 2 is solid for BCP. What's the craft for BCP again? I'm not really running like those NATO guns though, because 762 NATO. I guess it's 2 kite gunpowders, which is pretty easy to do. This is good, but I can only really use it in the hunter. I mean, what else can you use it in? I've got I've got 2 RFBs. Yeah, I have 2 RFBs, but I mean, what else can you buy right now? 8 tapes for an M1A, a Vepr Hunter for 60 grand, and then bolt actions. Oh, you could buy an SR25 from Ref. Go away. LPS at Workbench 2 seems nice. Again, well, you can put it in a Mosin, I guess. M700, RFB. I don't have an unlimited source of RFB. It's going to be more. It'll be a lot more powerful when Skier is upgraded. Because then you'll be able to buy RFBs. Then having BCP FMJ will be good. Okay, well I'll hold fire for now. I'll keep looking for 2 more drills. I have the stuff for the other one, so it's not a problem. Wait, did they actually not remove the BCP craft? Lots of people are saying no. I don't have it yet, so. More level 4 helmets. Yeah, I mean I just don't use the Mosin, so that's a me problem. Is the SOST craft still there? I don't know. I think so. SOST would actually be kind of clutch. That would mean you'd be able to use 5.56 guns. It's better than make 5.5. How'd you make it? Kites and eagles. Okay, you're gonna have to get eagles. Eagles are not the easiest because you need the grenades from Peacekeeper, and this is Peacekeeper 3 or Peacekeeper 2 Zibbo. Has he got the Zibbo for M62's one? Or whatever it's called, M67's, sorry. He does. Okay. Okay, so you can actually make... Okay, you can make green powder actually then. Peacekeeper 2. So we can make that now. Fair enough. So then you can make a SOST. Which is good, by the way. It's 33 pen. And 53 damage. It's like M8. It's like a little bit better than M80, just a little. It's test drive. That's workbench 3. Wait, is this a new... Oh wait, this is the Eagle Gunpowder one. I mean, probably most of them include Eagle Gunpowder. Anyway, yeah, okay. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm not desperate for the laboratory. It's fine. The only thing that is blocking is this. I can't do this without it. So what comes after ice cream cones? Let's just find that out. Shaky Up Teller, Postman Pat, all these ones. And Punisher. I don't really care about doing Punisher particularly. I took ages to do Punisher last wipe. I am still in the arena category. I forgot to change it earlier, and I only got told like way later. I meant to change it, but I forgot. Yeah, SOS feels bad in arena because everyone's wearing a class 4 helmet as well. So it kind of sucks. Okay. Let's go and... Where should we head to? We'll go to visit Gino. May as well. Which trades you target first to unlock and why? Kind of the easiest ones, honestly. I left Peacekeepers kind of until the end because he's like really annoying. But I just did them as you can. Like some of the bosses are quite good for them, but level 2 traders are really not that great, honestly. Yeah, even against tier 4, 33 pen is kind of bad. Exactly. It's definitely not a one shot if it boinks. It's definitely not a one shot. Right. Anyway, I should be back. Well, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I don't know whether I'm gonna be on tonight or not. I might be. I'm not sure. Maybe. We'll see. I'll be on tomorrow though. Either which way. We will see. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, everybody. I will catch you when I'm on, which, as I said, is either going to be tonight, which I might do, or it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, enjoy yourself, and we're going to go see Gino on the Twitch side. So until then, I'll see you later. Bye. Yes, vote to release. Use the vote to release code. Road to release, all one word, capitals. That's the deal. Use that. You'll get a load of stuff. Put it in your launcher. You'll get a load of things. Ciao for now.